Hey everybody. Hello? Hello? How's it fucking going? Sorry, I'm starting a little late. I was having a fist fight with a headache today, but I'm better now, so it's fine. But it took a little bit. But now we're here. And we're feeling good. We're cured. It's okay. That must have been fun, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of it was me lying in bed, making a fort with the blankets with my legs for baby cat, because he desires it so strongly. That's his favorite. It's his most favorite if, like, he wants a fort and he needs a fort every day. But it's that much better if there are a pair of human legs inside of it. That's what he wants. So, there was a lot of that. Because he'll, like, curl around my foot really sweetly under the blanket. That's what he desires. But then I'm sitting, like, I'm lying there cross-legged for, like, way too long, and my foot's starting to hurt, and, like, he'll tolerate me having to, like, I'll switch legs, you know? But, like, it gets a little old after a while, so, you know. But we were having a time, and I was having a headache, and I was passing out a little bit, but, you know, that helps. That was the healing process, you know? We had to get through that part. So anyway, hi everybody. Let me actually launch Kingdom Hearts. Get in there. Taking its sweet time. So cool. It's also, it takes a while because it's installed on my old hard drive, which is a mechanical hard drive, so it takes a moment. Ah, okay. Here we are. Hello! Hi. Let me launch Kingdom Hearts. I stopped playing Switch Sports just to watch me? Oh my god. Oh, real quick. I was like, there was something I wanted to bring up. Also, this shows up so much more on camera than it does in real life, and it's like driving me insane. I knew it would, because it's not even really anything yet. It's like sometimes, you know, you get like a weird zit that's just like, it never really turns into anything, but it's under the skin, kind of annoying. This one doesn't even hurt that much, but it was just like, it decided to show up, but like, in real life, I'm like, well, it's kind of there, you know, but like, you could kind of overlook it pretty easily, but I knew the second I would be under these lights and everything, that it was just gonna show up as this bright red dot, lying to everybody about how bad it is. Whatever. I'll at least set it here. Alright, I'm streaming now, back to a 5 streak. No! Rosie, I'm gonna demote you. No longer a mod, even though you were a mod for like 5 minutes, maybe. Okay, let's see. What was it? Oh. I remember I showed them a bit ago, and then I had to, like, go through a whole bunch of stuff, and, like, remember my fucked up, Ventus and Vanitas, like, pins that I had? Well, I did get at least a refund on those. Thing is, they did, in fact, change how they do the hot stamping. This is kind of loud for me. Turn this down just a little bit. For you guys, I guess, to hear, that doesn't change it for me. Anyway. So my Ventus and Vanitas pins, I got a refund on those. The only thing is they did change how they do that, so I'm probably not gonna make them anymore. At least not like that. They're not gonna be the hot stamped ones, because it don't look good. But I do still have all of these fucked up little guys. I need to put those up, but for anybody who ever wanted the ones that looked normal, like I intended, there's like barely nothing of those left. So those are available, and I would get those quickly if you want them. But otherwise, hold on, I'm fetching link for the shop. I did put up my stickers. They're there. They're available. You can get them as stickers. You can get these guys as stickers. They're there now. You can look and see them. Let me double check that this is reflective of how much I have, because I have like a Vanitas. Got like 1. It says 0. I've got like 1. God, I'm gonna have to load up those fucked up little pins. They're all fucked up. Oh, you have the little Dream Drop stickers. I did get those restocked for those who were wondering, because I did run out, and that was initially what prompted me getting more anyway, was restocking those, and like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll get some stickers of this and that, why not? And then I got a fucked up whole batch of a bunch of stuff, so, but otherwise, the Dream Drop stickers, they're good. We got Ventus and Vanita stickers. Those are there. And then I got those other stickers. So, anyway, actually available if you're so interested. There they are. Okay? Cool. That was one thing I wanted to do before starting. His heart and his mind are made up. I believe in Sora. There's something else. Have you heard that Nintendo is making a horror game, the actual Nintendo, and people are going wild? Is that a first party, like, horror game? Because I saw the trailer, and I figured it was probably just, you know, because there are many an indie game that they will publish, horror games included, right? But I remember seeing it and I was like, oh, this is really short. Interesting. Whatever. And then I left, but like, I've been seeing the talks of it and people being kind of shocked by it. So is it first party? Is it like Nintendo in-house? No developer or publisher has been confirmed. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll see. They have been, like, how would I say it? Because I wouldn't say, like, just, like, wow, they're exploring new things, but they seem to be, like, artistically letting people explore new stuff. You know what I mean? Been a lot of nice, like, art direction, like a nice revitalization, in the art direction of things, which has been interesting. So that would be nice. That'd be cool. Guess we'll see about that, but anyway, I'm not looking forward to fighting Terranort. I'm gonna be real. Here's the thing. I didn't really enjoy fighting Vanitas, even though I, like, got through it. It's fine. And I like Vanitas. It's not anything to do with him. It's that, it's very, like, reminiscent of, like, Birth by Sleep combat in a way that I don't like. And the same goes for Terranort. Which is, like, neat in a way that it's, like, it is reminiscent of, like, where they came from. Good callbacks. Neat, like, way to implement cool things in people's fights, and I like that part. But I just, Birth by Sleep's combat is not exactly where it's at for me, so it's like, so that's what I'm. Terranort's so aggressive. It's true, and there's a lot of, like, as far as I can see, and I'll figure it out, there's so much, like, I just have to wait for so long before I can do anything. And that was a lot of Vanitas as well. There's a lot less push and pull and more like, and then I sit through this entire really long barrage where you do so much. And then, oh, okay, I can get like a combo in. And it feels like it's like stuff like that feels more like style over substance, if that makes sense. Where like, it looks really cool. Look at him teleport around. Look at him shoot. Pew, pew, pew. Do this, this, and this. And then you're just like, I guess I'll just try not to die the whole time. Ooh, my lettuce suggestion for steak salad, because tomorrow I'm going grocery shopping. Okay. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to salad, you can kind of do whatever you want, right? But they do have different strengths. And I feel like, especially with steak, it's heavy, it is oft warm when you put it on, so you don't want to use any lettuce that's too soft, like a butter lettuce or like even like a red leaf lettuce, which is funny because that's kind of what we used, but we had a nice mix of lettuce that it kind of held its form. You don't want anything that's gonna wilt too quickly under the heat, if I had to suggest something, right? So romaine lettuce is a really good one that remains nice and crunchy. Like if you think of like a Caesar salad that's typically using like romaine lettuce. I mean, you could use iceberg, but that shit's got like nothing going on in it. Like, I do like a stupid bit of, like, iceberg crunch. Like, that's crunchy water for the most part, you know? But if you do, like, a nice little mix of stuff, like, you can get a salad mix even. That's fine. But if you want to, like, fresh chop some stuff, I'd say, like, do a mix of things. Like, get some, like, anytime, like, a vegetable or fruit or vegetable is, like, darker in color, funnily enough, it is typically denser with nutrients. So it's nice to kind of mix that in there. Red leaf lettuce, nice. Use some, you know, use whatever you want, but like get a little mix of some things, toss them up there, you know, and then you just kind of put some tasty steak, typically chopped up, cubed, you know, whatever, on it. Follow it up with whatever dressing you want. Raku's asking if you were learning. I saw Kyrie in the ominous song. In the, what are you asking in the Discord? What's being asked? I was attending. I did see with my own eyes. Let me see. I'm kind of seeing the discussion of it. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Discord. I'm looking at the discussion. There. Okay. Brought up the ominous Kyrie framing, and it led to the ominous Kyrie Keyblade graveyard scene at the concert. Yeah. Here's a fun little refresher for all of you if you don't know. Sorry, hold on. I need to, excuse me. Hey, I need my controller. Hey. I would love it if you worked. Hold on. There we fucking go. There we go. Anyway, I realized it's like way to have a food buff, and I Don't want to waste it. So I'll at least go inside. Anyway, so for the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra, that was the one that was like right after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. So it had this transition point between the final world music and the like Keyblade graveyard music, basically. And it was like, oh wow, it plays this whole beautiful, like, you know, it's the nice calm, like wonderful, like final world music is going and everything, and it's like Riku's sacrifice. And I remember they do like a little triangle ding like right when he gets like like by the wave and everything, and then like this whole like, oh wow. And then like right as that ends, and then they just start playing the most ominous fucking music because we're switching to the Keyblade graveyard. And then they're like, and this is when we're gonna show Kairi in the tunnel. And I was like, are you for real right now? Like, is this actually happening right in front of me? It's insane. The only thing that's like so unfortunate about the only thing that's unfortunate about the concert videos is that they don't like they are edited nicely, you know, they transition between showing the orchestra and the conductor and everything and the video, and they switch back and forth. But the thing is, like, sometimes you miss some of the cool video stuff that they did. So it's like, you know, you don't get to see everything. You don't necessarily get to see exactly how much at the end of the KH1 like medley, and they're playing Always on My Mind, and it's literally like just a constant stream like Soriku montage. And then it just ends there, and you're kind of like, huh, okay. And you don't get to see how much. You figure maybe it's got some other stuff in there. No, it doesn't, okay? It's all just Sora and Riku, and more or less, like, their conflict and, like, resolution throughout KH1, like, specifically. It doesn't do, like, a whole series, it's a KH1 medley, but, like, it's just them, and it's just Always on My Mind, which is also Dearly Beloved, and then they don't play the Kairi part at the end of it. They just play Dearly Beloved to Sora and Riku for a good, like, 30, 40 seconds or however long it is, and they're just fucking going. You're just watching it all. So you don't get to see how much it's that the whole time. But they do show the transition in the orchestra video that's like, oh, and here we're getting all the, ooh, the final world, it's pretty, it's nice, you know, it's like kind of solemn, but it's like beautiful at the same time. And then it's like, oh, the sacrifice, and ding, you know, and then just swaps over, and then it's just super spooky weird, and then it's just Kairi, she's like, yeah, like right in front of the light, you know, and you're just like, oh, like you could have done this virtually any other way, but I feel like my video, like I feel like this is like small. I feel like I'm like hitting over here so much. How much do I got on this? Hold on. Oh. Plenty of space over here, I suppose. Don't mind me, I'm fiddling. Hold on. How much do I have this way? Whoa. Way more than I thought. Do I have up? Can I... Is this it? This can't be it, right? Am I truly... I had it cut off for so long because I was like... Maybe I just have my screen set up really nice. Anyway. Cool. I'll give myself a little more wiggle room, I suppose. Anyway, let's see. What's, ominous tunnel music? Place with Resident Evil fucking fart basement. But also, something to consider with those videos for the orchestra is that those videos were made in-house. I believe I discussed the last time. That it was something that Nomura commented on, that he was like, whew, you know, they seem to have made it probably a little under a crunch, and was like, yeah, I'm just relieved that it all works in time to the music. You know, and like, yeah, okay. But like, they did make those in-house. So that's also something to consider. Sora and Riku is going to reunite KH4 in the midsection of the game and or in the end section of the game. I would think probably midsection at the latest. I don't think it's going to be the same as Kingdom Hearts 2, because part of it was predicated on the mystery of, like, where is Riku, what is happening to Riku, etc. So, like, it was, like, a huge reveal to both Sora and the audience, for the most part, like, what he was doing this whole time, you know? And that's why it was such a big, like, exciting, like, part of the finale, you know? It was like, there was momentum with it, that we're like, we finally caught up with him. He's here. Oh my god, he's in our party. No fucking way. You know, we do the whole final battle and everything. But, like, this is not that. Like, we know where Sora is. We know Riku is going after him. Like, we know they're, like, he's gonna be looking for him, right? But there's no real mystery to it. Outside of us not knowing jack or shit about all of everything, right? But, like, it's not like, what happened? Where could he be? Like, it's like, he's in Quadratum. He has an apartment, you know? Like, Riku has already left to find him. But I think that there's, you know, I think Sora needs some time by himself, just for his own character growth at the same time. And I think that there's probably going to be, like, they are going to reunite, but, like, I think holding it to the very end, totally possible, don't get me wrong, just not what I would assume would happen. Because I feel like there would just be a long time of, so when are we going? When is this happening? Like, we know that this is happening, but when here? It's just like a little bit of a different setup, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I think it'd be cool to have Sora and Riku together for the entire game. I also think that would be cool. But there's probably going to be some sort of setup. You know, we need to have some lead into, obviously, them finding each other kind of a thing. So we'll see. But, like, I am going to assume that we will probably have an extended time with Riku in our party. If, like, I will probably also separately play as Riku for sections, and then we're playing as Sora for, like, the main part of it, and then eventually it will just converge. And will be, like, significant in doing so after whatever Sora is figuring out for himself, whatever it could be. You know, and then we introduce his best friend. But it's definitely not going to be a weird or anything for him, so, you know. That's what I think. Anyway.
Accept the darkness. Over here! Come on! Over here! Over here! Over here! Come on! Come on!
I remember! I'm just gonna, I can block that. Ooh, oh, okay. No. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember what the retaliation was.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Ooh, ah. Just like peanuts. It was like nothing.
Join the shadows. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Back off!
Over here.
Okay.
Come on.
No, no!
Surrender. Over here. Come on. Surrender. Enough. Over here.
Yeah. No, 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 no! Bad. That was my... As soon as I did it. You know what? Maybe this won't be that hard. I'd love to play as Riku again. Playing as Riku would be surprising for a mainline game that isn't a spin-off, though. Well, I mean, okay. Considering, like, KH3, we did have sections of playing as Riku. We were originally going to even have sections of playing as Aqua, but we got that as 0.2. If you did not know, Raku, here's your fun fact, 0.2 initially was planned to be a part of KH3, but in a mix of probably, like, let's get something out there, and maybe just a creative decision to be like, it's too much, let's just build this as, like, a separate little title, you know, a little experience. Get people, like, wet people's palates a little bit, a little appetizer, if you will. But, like, Aqua's time spent in the realm of darkness, exploring it and doing what we did, was initially going to be a part of KH3. And then we do play as Riku in bits and pieces, right? But it is still primarily Sora. And I think it'll be primarily Sora, but probably more bits and bobs of playing as Riku until we meet up, kind of a thing. Maybe time moves differently in Quadratum, which explains how Strelitzia still looks young. My bet is probably not so much that it's gonna move so... Like, obviously they've kind of established that, like, plenty of things do... Like, worlds and things move at different rates of time. But I think that they want Sora to have, like, aged a year by this point. And then it would be strange if, like, he didn't. Because I made a point of being like, a year has passed, right? But I would think, because obviously Strelitzia is gonna look super young anyway, but, like, I want to think that, like, arriving there, even if it was from, like, forever ago or, like, yesterday, like, you could still arrive around the same time. It's probably gonna be more about, like, timeline differentials versus, like, the passage of time, per se. You know what I mean? So, that's gonna be that's my guess. Oh yeah, Strelitzia got birded and she's in Quadratum. Neat. Yeah, sorry, Raku. I mean, look, you're so close to the end, but that's a pretty big point. But, like, this was a reveal in the KH4 trailer. Like, that was something that, like, we had no reason to believe that this was happening or anything. It was just like, and then the door opens up and it's fucking Strelitzia. And we were like, oh my god. And then so many people who have not been through the mobile games were like, who the fuck is this? While the rest of us were like, what? You know, like, losing our minds. So that's a big, that's like one of the things. So yeah, that's, like, kind of the big, like, you know how, like, back cover was, like, a very big mystery of, like, who is the traitor kind of a thing. We have that again interestingly, like, again, in a different flavor, in Cucks. That's, like, what happened and who did this. So there's a lot of interesting, like, intrigue and mystery going on, and it's very fun. But yeah, that's she shows up there. How do I feel about Sora got amnesia theory plotline? My personal feelings on it are, I don't think he's gotten straight up amnesia. The only way I could see that working is if him losing all of it led to him regaining everything, Chain of Memories included. So, I could see that working, but, like, I don't think necessarily right now, because we're seeing, like, oh, we see Sora and everything, like, obviously missing a few bits and bobs of his memory, even in Remind. You know what I mean? Like, we see him not remembering, obviously, like, we totally skip over Riku's sacrifice. He does not see it. He's blacking that shit out. It's gone. That shit locked in the vault. He can't deal with that right now. But, like, I think that there are, like, core things that he has forgotten, perhaps in a means to protect his own heart. But, what was I gonna say? But I don't think he's just not gonna remember who Riku is, per se. That's me hedging my own bet of, like, I don't think he's gonna forget who Riku is. I don't think Riku remembers his sacrifice either. I think there's this little nugget of drama and fun drama for the both of them to be unlocked in the future, but but I also think it's worth bringing up that in a time where it was literally a plot point that everybody forgot who Sora was, Riku is the only one who didn't, and I think that's significant. Like, he lost memories for sure. And, you know, he's just like, yeah, some things are fuzzy, but, like, the fact that he still remembers who Sora is, remembers that he is his best friend, that he's gonna do absolutely fucking like, he is like, I'll throw my whole life away for this guy, you know? That is my best friend. It's just like, also my best friend can sleep in peace, you know? All of these, everything he does is for Sora, quoting the novel. Everything he does. But it's something where it's just like, everybody forgot he existed, Kairi included, and Riku actively remembered who he was and how important he was to him. And so I think that's something that there is something there that, like, even when Sora was forgetting, like, everything, like, Riku was still a main point in his memories that wasn't really lost. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was fighting Repliku, yeah, blah, all of these things, but it's just like, he is, like, going to a world and being like, yeah, all of this stuff, and then he leaves and he immediately forgets it. Like, he's like, I don't know who I just talked to. I don't know what's going on in there. But, like, Kairi's gone, Riku's not gone from these memories. Naminé is there instead. So, like, I feel like it's of significance that even when they are literally supposed to not remember other people or each other specifically, they always do. So I feel like you can't, you know, quite take you can't quite take it out of him, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's something where it's like, oh yeah, he doesn't remember these specific things that happened, because if Riku is so important to him, that this might be a little hard for him to swallow, you know, him dying in front of him, kind of a thing. So if he's conveniently not remembering that part, I feel like that would make sense versus just forgetting who he is entirely. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I don't know. The summary Sora was showing having forgotten these parts in Remind, and still obviously remembered who Riku was just fine, but he did not remember this specific event. And then we have other things in the past of the series where it's like, they should not have remembered each other, but they still do. And so I feel like those are also of significance. But I'm not necessarily against something like this, because it's, you know, the drama of it all. So, right, but, like, I have reason to believe it wouldn't be, I guess. Not as despair in KH3. After he lost Sora again. KH2 Sora separation devastated him. Well, Riku's definitely not doing great, but that's also something you'll get, like, a hint of after you beat all of these data battles that I'm fighting right now. I think up until KH3, Riku was very much not having a good time. Also that, like, Riku is in a much worse state at that point. But at this point, he's much more stable, but he sure has all of that misery still in there a little bit. Weren't supposed to. What was the instance where they weren't supposed to remember each other? Oh, the chain of memories, very specifically, on both sides. But like, obviously, Sora goes to sleep at one point, and then he's unconscious. What is he gonna do? But like Riku, during a time that he's not supposed, like, nobody remembers Sora. Sora's parents don't remember Sora. Kairi doesn't remember Sora. Riku remembers Sora. Like, it's very notable that, like, he still remembers him and his importance to him, who he is, But even, like, throughout chain of memories and going through the castle and, like, there to save Riku, and, like, he never forgets that. Like, he forgets who Kairi is. He forgets everybody he meets in every world. Does not forget Riku. My hair keeps doing this recently where it's like, it's just kind of flat here. Like, none of the curls want to, like, work together and become any one specific thing. Sora's parents. Why do we have a child's room? Why is that?
Over here.
What? I probably just blocked in time. Now that I know I can.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Fuck. Owie. Ow, ow, ow.
It's over.
Oh, right. Oh. Oh. I can block that.
Over here. Dark times ahead.
Okay.
Don't let him escape. Join the shadows.
Ow.
Over here.
Nice.
Nope. Should just block. I was like, should I wait? Should I just do it? And then I took too long. Enjoy. Anyway, there you go. That's, will they remember? Probably. I also think, given how Sora still acknowledges Riku in both KH3 and I could believe he still remembers Riku, but I could see a lot of Riku-shaped holes that just sort of popping up in general. And yes, that's, yeah, same page of he still obviously, like, knows of and remembers Riku and all of these things. But there are key things that he seems to forget that revolve, like, explicitly around Riku. So, like, I think that is of import, but I don't think it's necessarily indicative of, like, he doesn't remember Riku at all, as much as it is tasty drum time. I offer an alternative of the romance of, despite it all, like, never being capable of, like, forgetting the other. You know what I mean? Like, despite all odds. Another obvious, easily romantic trope, right? Of, like, oh, you know, like, you should have nothing. You should forget everyone. And yet, but you can't. Might loop into stuff that happens in KH1, stuff Sora refuses to acknowledge, stuff that clearly affected Sora, but he never really fucking took the time to think about it. Yeah. I think maybe Sora could siphon Sora's memories of Riku away from him, like how Shion kind of siphoned Sora's memories of Kairi's. Yeah, and that's also totally possible. I just don't think he'll ever, like, totally 100% forget Riku, right? I feel like to forget Riku, he would forget himself. Does that make sense? It's, like, such a core part of, like, him as a person. That he probably wouldn't be him anymore. If you want to get real dramatic about it. It's like, it's just unraveling too deep of a thread, and the whole thing comes apart. So, the drama from that, see, and then if that were to be true, it would be the like he would lose it all. Like I said earlier, is that the like, if he were to forget that, like, it'd probably be he forgot everything, and then he has to bring all of it back, including all of the other stuff that has been glossed over or forgotten about, chain of memories, the whole, you know, sacrifice at the Keyblade graveyard, etc., etc., so. I think it makes sense for him to be able to forget Riku now since he lost the power of waking. Well, did he lose it? Because he did use it, you know. Use it or lose it, buddy. But he did use it, even if he used it incorrectly. And then he lost all of... I guess he lost all... But it's so general, right? So I'm not sure. But I could see that if you wanted to connect the two, that, like, losing the power of awaking, specifically. Well, Chirithy said that, like, he would lose all of his powers, so I guess that would be included. So, fair point. Because then he doesn't have, like, a way back. Forgetting Riku could still be Sora catching and I'm going... Whoa, I need to know him. Sora losing all his memories would be kind of interesting, though. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, impossible. I just think it would be under specific circumstances. You know what I mean? Like I said, to lose, like, to forget Riku would be to, like, forget everything. And then he has to, like, for the purpose of having to rebuild all of it. So, who knows? But as far as the assumed state of him right now, it's not necessarily what I personally would think, but, like, I'm not, again, I don't know, I'm not fucking writing it, right? So, like, who knows?
Here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I guess that one was too soon, I suppose.
Surrender. Over here.
I should just do...
Surrender. Enough. Over here. Dark times ahead.
Dark times ahead.
Don't let him escape.
Fuck. Please. No, just put me down on the ground. Put me down on the ground. No! Oh my fucking god. No! I couldn't. Let's see. Sora gets the power of waking by kissing Riku. Drama Brain still loves the idea of totally forgetting and swapping his roles in his life for someone else just because I love the man under wisdom teeth and aesthetic flirts with his wife forgetting they're married. I mean, yeah, no, it is funny. I think that we should just put Sora... I think Sora should just get his wisdom teeth removed. You know? I think we should just have him go to the dentist and just have that happen. Play it straight, but not so straight. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't know. I'm personally, I'm just open to whatever the fuck they decide to do. Because I'm here for whatever the fuck Nomura wants to tell. It's one of those things where it's like, I am not particularly, like, married to one idea or the other. I'm just looking forward to whatever the actual canon wants to present to me. So, you know, asking for my personal opinion on Sora forgetting Riku, I don't think so. But not in a way that I'm, like, trying to naysay the idea. I'm still down to clown, as much as I think there's plenty that shows a significance that, like, they can't seem to forget each other, right? But I'm not like, it has to be this way. And then if it's not that way, then I'll be like, as if I'd be ashamed for, like, I was wrong, you know? It's just, like, it's not anything. That's just... I don't care. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens.
Over here.
Why? Why? What I blocked them earlier. What is different?
Over here.
Oops, that wasn't the full one. Phew.
Over
Okay, not fat.
Over here.
Interesting. Oh, whoops. I cannot do that fast enough. I don't think.
Over here. Enough. Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape. Join the shadows. Over here.
I like need to get to him. Maybe I could do it then.
Over here.
Why? I blocked it earlier. I really did. It actually happened. I went, oh, for real? Oh my god, you guys were there. But now I'm like, what's different? What am I doing? I know I'm blocking. I'm seeing it happen, and then I still get hit. What is it? Sora wakes up after the dental procedure. They go, oh, who's handsome Riku? You talked about him a lot. And he just has to, like, the fuck was I saying? Maybe he recognizes Riku but forgets they're together, so he's getting emotional trying to confess to him again. That's sweet.
Over here.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What's the truth?
Over here.
Heal.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go.
Nice. What? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, all right. He's mad. Okay. No! No! Oh my god. I immediately launched him into a whole other load of shit. Grabs bicep and goes, whoa! Way too loudly. Okay, that time I did block.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Come on.
Let's try this again. Okay.
Over here. Enough.
Ah, right, that's like immediate.
Enough.
Ah, oh, okay.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Oops.
Join the shadow.
No, no! Okay, never mind. No! Can I, please? Oh my god.
Is that all the light can muster?
Is that all the light can muster? Canary, just when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I was barely holding it together, trying not to cry in the car ride home because I thought about Claude's illustration of Sora and Riku as rats in Paris. I remember when that happened. Like, and I get it, you know?
Over here.
Fuck. Ow. Get me in there. Put me in, coach.
It's over.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Okay. We still got it. We got in there.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Ah, okay, right. Do what you gotta.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Enough.
And then, fuck. I knew it was coming, but I ill-timed.
Enough. Is that all?
Oops. I shouldn't have. I just shouldn't have recovered. So sweet. They have a grape and cheese dinner, and they have an oven mitt bed. Nico, how do you feel about KH3 when Sora and Riku sing a song about their love, whatever it be, Disney or original? I'm down for it, but it not going to happen. When it happens, it's going to be good or bad depending on some people. Okay, how do I feel about the idea of them having a song in KH3? Whether, you know, Disney song or original, and let's be real, if Nomura had the chance to do this, it would be an original song for them, right? Personally, I love it and want that very badly. I would love for there to be some goof-ass situation. It doesn't even have to be like, haha, goofy, silly. I mean, it's just, it, at its core, is so, like, it's so indulgent that it is, like, kind of silly, but we're all having a great time, right? But it's just like whatever the powers may be to force them to sing song about feelings, and it's Riku's worst fucking nightmare. Nomura yearning for a musical game. Like, the fact that there is a genuine history to Nomura wanting to make a game that was a musical, because he was so taken by, what was it? Wasn't it like Les Mis? And he was like, this shit's the bomb. I want a game that's a musical. And Shimomura was like, I can't do that. Was like, no, look, it was hard enough. All right, writing the songs for Atlantica. And here's the thing, you know what? I bet it was really difficult for her because creating music and being a lyricist, those are two separate things, okay? Those are separate jobs. Oftentimes, you have someone who makes the music and someone who writes the words. So, you know, get somebody else in there, maybe, so she doesn't have to write the words, and it'll probably be a lot easier. But I love that he loves Romeo plus Juliet. I love it. I know, and I love that fucking movie. I remember when I watched Romeo plus Juliet in middle school because they were just like, yeah, we're going over Shakespeare and stuff. Well, I think it was, maybe it was like 9th grade, so that's high school for some folks, but it kind of can vary sometimes depending on where you are. But we were watching it because we were going over a bunch of Shakespeare, and it was just like, here, how about, like, let's contextualize the script so this makes more sense to you. Here's a really good example. And then I remember watching the movie, and I was like, oh, I get it now. Because when you read something in, like, old fucking English, dry, with, there's no visual aid, there's no, like, added context, you know, you're just reading shit and you're like, sure, it's like spewing words at me, but I don't actually know what this means. But like putting it, like, that movie is really cool in the way that they keep the script the same, but because it is contextualized and even, like, you know, modernized for the 90s, but still very, like, it's super fun. You know, you're like, oh, okay, got it. So it always, like, really, like, I remember it, like, really implanting itself into my brain when I was like, this makes sense. This makes so much sense, actually. I don't know why were we even just reading it dry? This doesn't... Why? So, anyway, good movie. Isn't Romeo plus Juliet the one with DiCaprio? Yes, it is. No, it doesn't help. This is a story meant for a play, not for a book. Yeah, and that's the case with, like, all of it, more or less. But, like, it's just so strange that they're like, all right, we're going to be reading Shakespeare, we're going to be looking... And it's like, I think, yeah, it's a significant thing historically to be looking at and important to be aware of. But, like, I think that there comes a point where, like, you are, like, 14, 15 years old reading shit that, like, doesn't make sense, and you're like, this is just fucking rolling up. Like, there's a point where it's kind of a waste of time because it's not going to stick. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like having the context and watching that movie. Also, that movie is super based and cool and fun to watch just in general. I think it's super, like, the colors and the sets and just what a well-directed movie. You know what I mean? What a good time. So based, so the GOAT, you know, etc. No, it's a good time. It's still fun to watch. So I definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it before. But also, yeah, for context, like, you watch this and you know that Nomura loves this movie and movies by Laz Berman in general. And you go, oh, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. When he shall die, take him and cut him out in little stars, and he will make the face of heaven so fine that all the world will be in love with the night and pay no worship to the garish sun. To rewatch Romeo plus Juliet? You should. I recommend it. It's a fun time. I rewatched it not too long ago. We were like, damn, this movie slaps. This is pretty cool. This is a good time. Another film added to the list for film night. Yeah. Yeah, it is something that you will see it and you'll be like, yeah, Nomura would like this movie. Like, it's something to see his taste and go, yeah, yep. I get it. I get it now. Seems to like Shakespeare in general. Yeah. I'm gonna die now. Hold on.
Over here.
Why? Why? What is it?
Surrender. Over here.
No, get over there. Get over there. Get in. Fuck. I knew it was coming, but I thought I could finish my little bit and then...
Over here. Over here.
If
Over
I...
here. Enough.
No. Wah.
Over here. Dark times ahead.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Who cares?
Don't let him escape.
Owie. Ow. No, stop. Stop that. Oh. then...
Join the shadows.
Yep. Oopsie. I couldn't remember the timing, so... Fuck!
The light.
I thought he was gonna pew at me, and so I... Anyway. If I... dodge is lunging... Can I attack him? Because I'm pretty sure I can attack him at the end of it. Because he'll pew and land, and then there's like a small window I can hit him. So maybe instead of blocking it, I should dodge and then immediately start trying to attack. Anyway, I think Sora and Riku should sing. I would love it. I would love it. And so many people would fucking throw a fit about it, and I don't care. I don't care. This game, made for me. I want them to sing. Look, I got a rhythm game out of it, okay? I remember saying there was Melody of Memory, and I went, this better be a rhythm game for me. Specifically, this is catered to me. And then, it was. So, like, I think that they should sing, and based on the track record so far, I keep getting what I want, so I think that that should happen.
Over here.
Whoop. Right.
Over here.
Okay, that's like instant. Whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Ouchie, stop that. Get in! Ooh. Ooh, ooh, eh.
Over here.
Okay. Can I... So he, like, opens it up with red, which I reasonably think that... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then... Whoop! There we go. Alright, figuring it out.
Dark times ahead.
But maybe it's like I have to dodge the red one first, and then I can block the rest of it? I guess? Stop that. Ouchie. Okay. Yeah! No!
The light can muster.
Is that all the light can muster? Please wish for musical Verum Rex 2. I mean, I think we should have more of it in general. I think that Unhinged, Nora should just get to do that. Because I want to see whatever the fuck he's like, yes, yes, chase those little passions. And he's like, I gotta put it in my video game. And I'm like, yeah, I'll eat this. Like, what a delicious meal. You went fucking off the rails. Tastes great. Like, anytime I see people, one, complain about Atlantica, I think, shut the hell up. Two, when people see that interview where he's like, yeah, I really wanted to make something like a musical game and stuff, and they're like, ugh, thank God he didn't. I think, shut the hell up. They don't know what they're talking about. And, people don't know how to just have fun and, embrace things. Everyone's too afraid of being cringe, or they're like, things are embarrassing, that's super cringe, and I'm cool and not cringe, so like, for babies, right? So stupid. And it's just like, what are you, 8 years old? It's like, it's The Little Mermaid. They better sing and dance in The Little fucking Mermaid, okay? And they do, and I love it. So, it's like, yeah, is it the most graceful transition from, like, the Japanese lyrics into English? Like, is Finny Fun the catchiest song you've ever heard? No, not exactly. But, like, it's just a goofy, fun time, you know? Are you not, like, pleased hearing Sora Kingdom Hearts sing segments of Under the Sea? Because I sure as hell am. Fantastic. Great stuff. I rather talk shit about Atlantica and KH2, and I was always delighted by it. I remember because again, I didn't have a PS2, right? I didn't have access to Kingdom Hearts. It was always just like friends and people I knew who were really into it, and I would get exposed to it just, you know, osmosis and stuff, right? And how like the first thing I saw of Kingdom Hearts was like the intro and then the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. So one of the things in KH2, when my friend had the game and was like, let me show you this cool stuff, right? Like, I'm finally, you know, getting to play through and everything, and was like, look, you get to, like, do stuff in Atlantica, you get to sing songs. And I remember I was like, oh, really? And then we go and we do Under the Sea, because it's like, I just love rhythm games, I always have, right? But I was like so like infatuated by that, like I thought it was like the cutest thing ever, and I was like, this is so fun. Like, I was so endeared by the fact that you get to actually sing songs in The Little Mermaid. And I was like, that's pretty cool, I like that. So it was always like a charm point for me. Like, what the fuck did you expect? You're in The Little Mermaid. Like, I think it's fun that they got to put Let It Go in Frozen, okay? I think they did a wonderful job recreating it. It visually looks fucking spectacular, fantastic. It's basically ripped straight from the movie, but they had to remake the whole thing. So, props. I'm not that surprised it was there. There's a lot of significance. Like, the only thing that movie really has at the end of the day is that song and that high point for her character. You know what I mean? That, and then like the twist of like true love being like familial. Like, those are the two like strong points for that movie. Of course they were going to put Let It Go in, but everybody has to act like they're suddenly breaking out in hives. You fucking liar. People think that they hate romance, and they think that they hate musicals, when they have very stilted ideas of both of them. And I think that usually that kind of attitude only goes to show that they have not been exposed too much of either, that they have only been exposed to typically like satirizations of either or most of the time, and so they're like, oh yeah, it's so cringy when they just start breaking out into song, when that's just like maybe in like a poorly done example, I guess. But like, or animation too, where they all think animation's for babies, but that's like a wider issue, especially in the West, you know, where it's just like, yeah, cartoons, drawings, those are for baby kids, little nothing little babies. I'm an adult, and I think everything that I consume should be made IRL, and that's the only way it's good. It's okay, whatever, sure. But I forget whatever point I was gonna go on to, but yeah, I don't know. People need to learn how to have fun and embrace the absurd, even when it's not that absurd. Just if you start even small and go like, what am I making a big deal out of? They're singing a song. It's The Little Mermaid. No shit, they're gonna sing a song, right? And then you're gonna find that like you didn't actually care that much in the first place. Care less about what other people think of you and enjoy some finny fun, okay? And if they get a song and they sing in Kingdom Hearts 4, the series will continue to cater to me alone. Me specifically, over and over again. I imagine that people think Sora and Kairi if they sing, people wouldn't bat an eye, but Sora and Riku is cringe. I mean, I think people think the singing is cringe anyway, but then they'd be like, oh, well, that makes, like, they would give more of a pass if it's like straight, and then if it's not, God, people are gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like kind of upset, and then I think people are gonna like maybe start to finally realize a few things. But whether it's like super explicit within the song or not, the fact that they were getting one would be like, oh, huh, you know? I would love to see Riku sing. I feel like it would be important to Riku's development too, because he talks about how he wishes he can live his life more like Sora, just following his heart. Yeah, there's so much. It's rife with like getting to explore through classic like musical theater type like And I Want song or anything like that, right? Like you can really dive into it because he's got, wow, all this stuff inside he's not addressing, you know? So it's just, you can do anything. You can do anything, actually. And I think Kingdom Hearts should have a whole musical segment And I would applaud it. And, you know, 5 out of 5 stars, 10 out of 10. I don't know, fucking some max grade, crank it up to 11. Incredible. Show-stopping. Fantastic.
Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here!
Okay, alright, okay.
Surrender! Over here! Come on!
Here we go.
Okay, it doesn't quite get the full... Shit. I knew it was coming, but... Shit. No! Because after that, he gets out of it basically before, like, the last few strikes. So it's not necessarily guaranteed, but it's still a good chunk of damage, and then it immediately launches into the, like, the flash dodge. The thing, I always want to dodge when it flashes. Like, I'll time out when I'm like, and the flash, but the flash is the indicator to dodge. So, why is Sora's health bar so small? Critical is brutal. Yes, that's why I'm telling you that you can, if you're playing on standard, you have so much more wiggle room to just brute force your way through things. Because, like, you'll take hits and you will not immediately be dead. you can take hits and bounce around and like and live and be fine. A lot of these fights that when we made it through them, I don't remember what we had to do because we didn't have to do too much thinking to do it. It was just like, oh, attacking, I better dodge, and then I think I can attack them now. Oh, okay, I got in there, and you do so much more damage, and you can take so many more hits that it is a lot more lenient. As it should be. It's standard, right? But I am playing critical specifically because I do want the challenge and it's fun, but it does take a lot more, like, it's just a really hard pass-fail type state where, like, if I fuck up, I am on death's door. And if I do not heal right now, it is over and I have to play it again.
Over here! Over here! Over here!
Take this.
Over here!
Oh, right. Shit.
Back off. Back at you.
Damn.
Over here!
No!
Take this.
No. That's fine.
Surrender!
I don't, like, remember.
Enough!
And then, yeah.
Over here! Enough!
Is that
Fuck.
all the light can muster?
For Larxene, I could imagine having that short of a health bar. Yeah. Well, okay. Also, when you boil it down to, like I said, it's really just like a pass-fail kind of thing, right? What I like about Kingdom Hearts is that it is more or less like skill-based in the way that you can play this game with no upgrades, like level 1, 0, nothing bullshit, because it can be entirely reliant on you just blocking and dodging effectively and attacking when you have the opportunity. Which I say like typically that's called just, it's like skill-based, you know what I mean? But like I feel like that can have the connotation of like you are not good so you can't do it kind of a thing. That's not what I mean, and I don't think that's what it's supposed to imply so much as just like it is something where like versus like a typical RPG where it's like it really is a numbers game, and so you have to some extent have the amount of health you need to take the hits to even make it through. Or something needs to be in effect that you won't die immediately because it's turn-based and there's nothing you can do. But this is like an action game, right? So like you can, in real time, to your own discretion, dodge and block. So you can make it through without getting hit if you really, really try. Thus, what means is like all the numbers mean at the end of the day, it's like padding to make it easier one way or another. as long as you can do damage, then you can make it through. As long as you can dodge, you can live to keep doing damage. Having extra health or having any extra attack damage just makes these things go by a little faster. I guess it makes it also like you have to perform perfectly a whole lot less because it's just a lot shorter of a window, but I don't know. It's just really interesting. There's a lot of freedom in how you play the game, and I really appreciate that. But it's just like, at the end of the day, like, it never is a matter of like, do I have enough health to do this? I guess I gotta get stronger. Like, it will make it easier for you, yes, but like, as long as you keep in mind that like, you could technically get through this at like level 1. So there's always an answer, is my point. Nice. So yeah, anyway, there's like this, it may be like if you're stuck and you feel like you can't brute force your way through it, there are answers out there for like, if you do this here and here, then you can get through, and you're like, oh my god, like there's just always an option. Does that make sense? That's more of like what I like about it, is that like there are always things you can do because it's kind of planned around the fact that if you can perform it, you can get through, never getting touched once. So yeah, I don't know. That's all. Let me go through this. I've been alerted that there's some dinner and I can smell it. And it smells yummy.
Over here.
Shit. Fuck.
Surrender. Over here.
Heal.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Come on.
I cannot finish that. Yep.
Over here.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Ow, ow, ow. Damn it.
Join the shadows.
Oh my god, that still hit me? Oh boy.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I wasn't sure what I was gonna. Fuck, no!
Yeah.
Over here.
Fuck.
Is that all
Damn it.
the light can muster?
Is that all? Yeah, I guess so. Terranort's Keyblade is glowing red. You cannot block attacks, so evade them instead. Maybe I should actually fucking read those every once in a while. Like, intuition told me that I cannot block the red attack, right? But I did block earlier, and I'm like, okay, but I don't remember, like, maybe I had been recovering, and then I blocked, and so then I was blocking the rest of the attack that wasn't that initial red one. So I'm gonna have to, like, just dodge, and then block, and then dodge, and then block, and then I might be able to retaliate and hit him out of it, but I'm not, like, I feel like I did that at the end of it, sort of, before he did his really big one. But I don't know exactly. I have to figure it out. I'm gonna go here so it's not playing a bunch of fucking noise. Go in. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go get food very quickly, and I will be right back, and I will just continue to, die to the man. I'm just gonna keep fucking doing it. It'll be great. You guys are gonna love it. You know, you're eating it up already, so. But, I will return shortly, okay? Okay? If you have meds, take them. If you need water, get it. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, pop your, when you get up and your knees start fucking popping. Yeah, do that. Just something. You know what I mean? Get a snack. I don't know. And, I will be right back. Okay? Okay. Hi, I'm back. I tried to fix my hair and I feel like I made it fucking worse. I'm gonna be real. I was like, why is it so, like, flat? It keeps doing this thing. So I was kind of, like, putting stuff in it. And then, like, trying to... Because it was, like, dry. It was, like, it's been really dry. And I think that's partly because we have the air conditioning on because it's been really hot. So it's really dry in the house, right? And so I was like, okay, I've got, like, stuff for it, right? And it's really just, like... It's this side. This is the side that's, like, the problem. And now it's a little wet with a little bit of a hair care stuff in it. And I'm just hoping that it will unify a bit more. Hold on. But I also might be due for a haircut, because when it starts to get long, it'll start losing, like... My hair is kind of, like, dense. It's, like, heavy, right? And so it's like, oh, cool, my hair, it's nice and curly, but if I get too much of it, it'll start doing this thing where it's, like, straight up top because there's weight pulling it down, and then the curls come down here. Got that $10 off coupon. We do. It's true. And so I feel like I'm hitting a bit of that point where it's like... I have to, like, look at... Hold on a second. Move this closer or something so I can see myself. Sorry, this has turned into Niku's hair care, stream. Where it's like, it'll do the thing where it's, like, flat up here, and then it starts to do stuff, like, down here. It's kind of looking better, at least. It's a little bit... Baby! Come here. He's not doing it. Look at this. You see this? Just gel it back all slick. When I do that, and I said this today as I came out, I, like, came out of the shower and my hair's all wet and, like, close to my head and kind of, like, divided and stuff. And I'm like, the thing is, when I do this and I come out... I look like a mechanic. Like, I look like a greaser of some kind, right? Which is fine. It's just funny. Not right now, because my hair is a little too, like, up and stuff, but, like, when I actually kind of, like, have it, like, back. Very much, it happens all the time, where I'm like, Like, it's really, like, the Mask hair slicked back. I look like Nick from Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I see that. You got blue shelled. But I also don't like it when it's like, I try to push it off to the one side and then, like, it hangs really big in front of my forehead. Because, like, it gets really distracting and it'll fall in front of my eyes. So maybe today, I'm just gonna do this. You know? No hair. How about that? None hair anymore. No more of that shit. Say for Rainbow Road. You're gonna want Baby Park. None hair. Left beef. None. Yeah, this is my devotion to beating Terranort, is that I am no more hair. I shaved it all off. This is a cap that you're seeing, you know, for posterity. Like, I just want it to look like I have a little bit of hair, but, like, say a Nortification. That's getting Norted. Going bald. But not even going bald. Remember, you made this choice.
Over here! Come on!
See ya.
Okay. Shit. No, no.
Over here. Come on. Enjoy.
Dude.
Over here.
Is that all
God
the
damn it.
light can muster?
Remember how earlier I was like, maybe this is gonna be kind of easy, because I went in and I immediately like made significant progress, and then ever since, and this happens every time. I feel like because it happens with rhythm games, it happens with like all of this stuff. That like my first try, I get like really far, and I go, okay, cool, this shouldn't be too bad, and then like I am suddenly fucking up every single way that I possibly can. All right. I'm actually not going to do the whole one, because it kind of doesn't matter. Ah. Okay.
Over here.
Ah, right.
Surrender. Enjoy. Enough.
Yeah.
Over here. Enough.
Fuck.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Terra, no.
Join the shadows.
Over here.
Shit.
Here we go.
Over here.
Is that all?
You can see I pulled it up to cure. Nort thing personal, kid. Source on critical health. Yeah. Teleports behind you. Sometimes I just want to buzz it very short, but then I remember how long it takes for my hair to grow. Well, you'll probably get used to having short buzzed hair, you know. Be not afraid. Try new things sometime. You know? You don't have to do it right now, but don't be afraid. The hair will grow back.
Over here.
Oop, fuck. Haha, okay. Little messy, but if I could dodge that first one.
Over here. Over
Fuck.
here.
Oh my god, I just couldn't actually.
Over here. Come on.
I don't know what gets more damage.
Enough.
Fuck, right.
Over here.
Dark times ahead.
Okay.
Don't let him escape.
Shit.
Is that all? The
God
light
damn it.
can muster.
Was my hair last year, I believe, and it was alright, but also I like my long hair. Hey, it doesn't hurt to try things, right? Doesn't hurt to give it a shot. I feel like my head looks so, like, long. Oop, shit. Oh my god. Can I just...
Over here.
Yeah, well.
Surrender.
Is that all?
I was pressing it.
Muster.
Ganbate, little Data Sora too. Stora. Data Stora. And he does store data, if you want to look at it that way. My haircut short was awesome. Felt like a new person. Drawing this so fast. Yeah. See, I used to have really long hair, actually. Like, it used to, like, yeah, about halfway down my back. And I was also forced to have bangs. That kind of sucked. Because they did not work. You know how my hair kind of, like, curls and flips out most of the time? Imagine that, but, like, right here on my face. And so, my dad was very insistent that I have bangs, even though I was like, I wanted to grow them out. And the thing is, you know, it's gonna take time to get past the, like, shaggy in my eyes look, which isn't what I was going for. I just wanted to not have bangs anymore. But he would not allow that. So I had bangs that were just kind of short, and so all they would do, because my hair curls, it would just stick off my head like this all the time. And there was like nothing. I would try to like tuck it in under the rest of my hair because they wouldn't act like bangs. They would just stick off of my head. Not even like, I'm talking like I'm seeing in my shadow, like this shit just going like this. Like, and I couldn't do anything about it because it was just, there wasn't any weight to hold it down because there wasn't a lot of hair because they were bangs. And yet, you know, it was just like, and I hated it. It always made me like really kind of self-conscious because it was just like, you know, I'm also like in middle school, but also my stupid fucking bangs would literally stick straight up off of my forehead like antenna. And while that is funny, and I could at least appreciate that it was funny, I think the lack of control over my appearance made me really upset. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't just be like, this looks fucking stupid, I don't want bangs. But there was this strange insistence that I had to have bangs for a very long time. So I don't know exactly. I don't remember when that fell off. There was no discussion. Just eventually I finally grew out my bangs and I didn't have them anymore. And then eventually I finally got to cut my hair short, which I had wanted to do. Because, like, I liked having, like, I didn't dislike my long hair, you know, and God, this sounds, everybody loved my long hair so much, I would get compliments from strangers, which is not me trying to, like, humble brag about it. It was just, like, such an absurd phenomenon to me, that it happened, like, people I have never met, and they would be like, oh my God, your hair is so beautiful. Like, I remember coming in from a fire drill, and a teacher I had never met had come up to me and stopped me and was like, did you know that your hair glitters in the sun? And I was like, I had nobody said that before, but thank you. Like, they were always super nice about it, right? But it was something that was just like, oh, oh, okay, well, thank you, right? And, like, you wouldn't guess it now, because, like, I'm inside all the time, so my hair is just, like, the brown, but it was always, like, it's, like, kind of, it was a lighter brown, and there was, like, a lot of, like, some blonde in there, sort of, and, like, red. It was, like, a mix of whatever, and, like, my grandma would be like, can I brush your hair? And then she took a picture of it, you know, she's like, your hair is so beautiful. And so everybody, my parents, everybody else outside of, like, my friends were all like, why do you want to cut off your beautiful hair? And I was like, because I want fun short hair. I just wanted, let me try it. Let me give it a shot. If I could, please. And so finally, under the guise of like, I would like to donate my hair, did I finally get it all cut off. And then, I never grew it back out. And never again. And I finally got it, and I was like, I love my short hair. This is fun. Because I like when it's short and it's like very everywhere, because it's just like a nice, fun, kind of bouncy, spunky energy, I guess, that I was like, yeah. I remember drawing myself with short hair at one point, and I was like, the dream, you know? And then finally I like got my hair cut. So my excuse, it's such a bitch to take care of long hair. It is actually. Having really long hair, kind of a pain in the ass. So But it wasn't, like, I never had that much of a problem with my long hair. Like, I mean, I did like my hair just fine, but I just, as I grew older, I did not feel it suited me that much anymore, and I did not want it. I did have really short hair as a kid, but that's because I had lice. So, that was a different story. I did have a bowl cut for a little while, but I refused to cut my hair into a pixie when I was 16, so I did it myself, and it changed my life. Hell yeah. It's just so fun. It's so nice and freeing. But also, another thing is that, like, I run really hot, right? I'm warm all the fucking time. And having short hair, godsend. Like, when my hair gets too long, which I'm thinking I might need a haircut again here soon. Because I usually like it really, like, short up the back, like back here. Because I'm hot. Get it off me. I don't want it. It's hard work to take care of curly hair. Me explaining to kids why I look like a boy short hair is easier to deal with. There you go. Also, it's just like, well, boys can have long hair. Girl can have short hair. What's the big idea? Most of the time kids will go, fair point. They probably won't say it like that, but they'll be like, okay, you know, there you go. Not gonna think about it. Just have 2 long pieces in the front and the rest is like up here. Because I have a friend whose hair was like that for a very long time. Initially because she was doing a Hinata cosplay and just used her own hair, right? Because we're like teenagers. This was like before I met her. But then like she liked the haircut enough that like she just kind of kept it for a long time. And then like had like the 2 long like would braid them. Also, incredibly, like, red hair. Just red-headed, like, 2 braids on the side, short hair. It is, like, Gumi. Yeah, it's true. Saves money on hair soap and stuff, too. Also true. I really liked Gumi. I like that that's, like, a general inspiration. As a kid, he liked to keep his hair long because he liked that it kept him warm. But because that people mistaken him as a girl. I remember a story from my grandma that I grew up with, right? She helped raise me. And she always had short, curly hair. And I remember she told me the story because I wanted to cut my hair short, right? And like, she didn't really see the problem with it, but like, you know, and my mom was always kind of okay with it, but it was like, oh, but your hair's so pretty, you know? And my mom always wished she had my fucking hair. My mom had straight, thin hair, and she's like, oh, good for you, you know, your hair does stuff and has body and all of this. So, you know, me being like, I don't want it, my mom was like, god damn it, right? But she, you know, wasn't necessarily against it. It was primarily my dad. But I remember my grandma was like, yeah, you know, like, I remember, like, I used to have long hair, and I was dating a guy at the time, and I cut my hair short. And, you know, it was so nice. Oh, finally, it was like hot out, you know, and I was free of all this hair. And the guy was like, I really prefer longer hair, though. And she was like, I think she said she went to the movies. She was going to go on a date with this guy. And she was at the movies, saw that she had short hair now, and was like, you know, I really prefer long hair. And then she was like, that sucks. And then she left. He was like, oh, okay, bye. Just fucking hot-tailed it. It was like, you can keep the popcorn, whatever. See you later. Or not. So I always remember that. I always remember grandma, like, just being like, that sucks. See you later. So, you know. I know, what a power move. That's just kind of who she was. It was like, you really couldn't force her to do anything, you know? Not in a way that was like, I'm so obstinate that, like, I will let myself get hurt, in a way of like not stubborn in that way, but it was just like, you can't make her do anything. You know what I mean? She's just gonna do whatever, however she wants. She was a very smart lady. Rest in peace, grandma. Let's fucking go. This one goes to you, grandma. I'm gonna die, but like, it's fine. No, jump, go. Oh, thank God. I got it. I'm just gonna
Over here. Come on, over here. Over here.
I feel like I can
Over
do
here.
something there. Damn it. Can I, is it like, he does this like, oh shit, my Koopa, no, I wasted that for no fucking reason. Grandma, I'm sorry. I knew I was gonna die. My grandma's helping. Well, she didn't do a good job, okay? I do remember my grandma so patiently sitting through, like, me playing Smash Brothers so much. And she eventually, like, chimes in, like, you're just doing the same goddamn thing over and over again. And I was like, yeah, but it's a little different every time, Grandma. You don't understand. And she was like, okay. But, like, you know, it wasn't like she refused to understand. Like, she would just sit there and watch, you know, and I'm using the TV and everything. It was just me playing Smash Brothers. You do the same goddamn thing every time. Yeah, Grandma, but like, come on. Get my hair recently by just gently running the electric clippers through it after growing it back down to my shoulders. It's my favorite cut ever. So much more volumes and curls now. It's very nice. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that like when I called my ass out. I mean, to be fair, like, to the outsider, I'm sure something like a fighting game looks like you're doing the exact same thing over and over again, when it really is just like, okay, like, then what's the point of sports? You know what I mean? It's we're doing tasks within set rules, and somebody's gonna come out the victor. You know, it's it's what it is, but, like, it was just, like, I always just remember, like, the same goddamn thing every time, over and over. What length do we quantify Sora's hairstyle as? I mean, in a very general sense, we would call it short, right? Because it stays up on his head and off. But, like, if that shit's wet, like, actually wet, not, like, in-game, like, I am in the water and my hair is still fucking, you know, but, like, he's wet and it's soaked and it actually acts like hair. Like, it is absolutely, like, on his shoulders. And, like, probably, like, not just touching, but, like, just a little bit, like, past, I guess. You know, it's on there. Little bits going back here. He's definitely got plenty of length. It's just up. Comes around the shoulders, yeah. Yeah, about Shion length, yeah. That's not wrong. Also, I was going to say that, having your hair short just makes it gives it a visually, like, more volume. So often is the case where it's like, I've known so many, like, older men in my life, like, growing up, right, who are starting to lose their hair, or it's thinning, or whatever, and they're so, like, I gotta have long hair. Because I'm feeling self-conscious about my lack of hair, so I gotta let there be more of it. The thing is, it looks thin and kind of shitty, and, like, it's not helping your case. But when you cut it nice and short, it honestly helps a lot with the way it looks. It makes it look like you have more hair. Like, I think it's something that, like, I don't know, like, I understand the thought process of being like, oh god, you know, I need to cover it up or whatever, but it's just like, honestly, if you just kind of embrace it and keep it nice and trim, it's gonna look better in the long run. But whatever you're happiest with, I think, is what's more important at the end of the day. But usually, the people I'm thinking of were doing it out of insecurity, and it was kind of giving the opposite effect of what they wanted, is where that, I get, not criticism, but, like, that sounds more negative than I mean it to be. Either way, letting it be short can really just be like, it's just so much more full of whatever, instead of, like, because, like, the weight of it will weigh it down, or, like, really show how much, like, if you, like, have it, like, real tight to your head kind of a thing, it looks like you have less hair, even if it's really long. Medium hair length Sora with long hair, that would be cool. I've brought this up before. I'm gonna get out of this. I don't want to listen to the sounds of being dead. Here's the thing. So, fun fact. Everybody has a terminal hair length. Okay? There is a point at which your hair will not get any longer. And everybody's is different. Some people have super fucking crazy long hair. Your hair does not grow indefinitely. That's the thing. You can let your hair grow and never get a haircut. It will only grow so long. I had a friend whose hair was past her ass. Like, she had long hair, right? I've had actually multiple friends with really long hair. And, like, the thing is, mine, I did not trim my hair to stop at my mid-back, right? I only trimmed it every once in a while to get the dead ends off, right? But it was like, it did not grow any longer than that. Your hair has a terminal length. And I like to think, let's all travel back, okay? Let's go into our mind palace. And we're sitting in the theater looking at Kingdom Hearts cutscenes as if I couldn't just bring it up because I'm at my computer. But we're gonna travel together, okay? And we're gonna remember that Sora was in a pod for a year. Ain't nothing happening in that pod for a year, you know, like, they're not, like, giving him sponge baths or something and cutting his hair. His hair got longer between 1 and 2, and, like, notably, it is noticeably longer, right? But that was a year of totally unmitigated growth, right? Like, there was nothing in the way of how long his hair was getting over the course of a year, compared to, consider, Riku's hair over the course of a year, and think about how long that got, okay? He could probably get even a bit more length out of it, I bet, but it probably isn't going to get that long. Realistically, like, Nomura can do whatever he wants. He could give him a long hair if he wanted to, and I'd be like, sure, checks out, you know, yours not so long. Your hair does still, like, if it can grow so long, it's not like it's going to hit the end of it during a year. Sometimes your hair grows really fast, sometimes it doesn't. You know, who knows? There's a bunch of different factors. But the point is, Sora, after a year of nothing touching his head, that's all he got. He's never gonna grow a beard. He's never gonna have long hair. You know what I mean? Like, the best he's gonna get is, like, a little blink, like, little rat tail ass, like, in, like, small. I'm talking small. He's not gonna get much out of the back there. The longest his hair gets is, like, just about at his shoulders. You know what I mean? Riku grew a bunch of hair and sprouted up a full head taller. It's true. See, what happened is because he grew taller, but his hair length stayed the same, so it just grew to accommodate to stay exactly where it was in, like, physical space. You know what I mean? Anyway, so, just on that subject, I think it's funny, like, I think it's funny to think about, is that, like, Sora's hair, that's how long it got, you know? That was it. And there was a fair bit of it, and now he's a little trimmed up. You know, he's a little trimmed up in 3. He got a bit of a haircut. He probably needed it. You know, he probably, you know, I mean, he definitely needed it. It was everywhere, but, like, it's always just gonna be, like, that length. You know what I mean? I don't think his hair's growing that fast. Kill me.
Over here.
Fuck me, man. Oh. Okay.
Over here.
Oh. Fuck. Alright, well. That was almost on bait.
Over here.
Dark times ahead.
Okay. The way he says that is so, like, unmenacing. It's, like, not dark times ahead. Ow.
Join the shadows.
Yeah. Nope.
Over here.
Is that all?
Fuck! God damn it. It could have been any one of them, but that one? Alright. Oh, you mean, at least the sun is the sun is gonna rise in a couple of hours. Sora will always be cute. I don't think he's escaping the cute guy allegations, you know what I mean? Cute little dude. Charming little man. However, the sun will be up in a couple of hours. The way I be sitting cross-legged on my foot recently.
Over here. Come on. Over here.
Back at you.
I don't know what it is. It's like, if I jump and block it, it's like different. And he gets like stuck on the fucking ground. Like a big idiot. Oh, okay. I was... Okay, it's like that third one. It's that third one I want to do. Stop. Stop with that. Oh shit. No! I didn't have it in me. Dude, come on.
Dark times ahead.
Okay, hold on. We're learning new things, you know?
Don't let him escape.
Ow.
Join the shadows.
Shit.
Is that all? The light
He could open with like either, so he has like his base, hold on, I'm gonna go in. He has his like base attacks of which you can deal with and then like counter one way or another, where it's either he shoots his fireballs, he lunges his whole body at you, or he hits you with the big red and it hurts and I go, ooh, ow, ouchie, ouchie, oof, ow, for a while. And then after I want either any of those, then he does the thing where he summons Come Guardian, and then Come Guardian goes, Doosh! And then he goes, yeah, and then he, really fast, right? And so we have these, and we'll have the little spear of light, and it flashes, and then you dodge. And then we've got, like, then we're sucked into the dimension of dancing lights and whatever, so, and then we kind of repeat the cycle a little bit, right? And the only thing is that, like, a lot of these attacks open really fast. And I feel like the safest bet would be to dodge. But, like, to the side. The only thing is, like, you can get caught in the fireballs if you dodge the wrong way. Because if I dodge to the side, I have enough time to react and block before the rest of it starts to hit me. If I dodge away from it, like, I just get hit by the whole thing. So I feel like that's the smart thing to do. Because then otherwise, like, if I dodge, guaranteed I'll at least avoid 2 of the 3. And I feel like when he does, I don't know why it's different, but, like, if you block his, like, when he's shooting his whole body at you so fast, right? You want to watch me touch that rock? You want to watch me do it again? He fucking, pew, you know, he comes in. And if you block him in the air, he, like, lands on the ground, and then he's like, and you can just beat his ass, and I don't know why. It's so strange. Because if you block him while you're on the ground, there's, like, no time to react. He'll just keep fucking going. But you do it in the air, and he just is, like, flabbergasted. I'll take it, but it's strange. It's not what I would have thought. So we have that in the bank, but it's just a matter of not getting caught off guard by it if we are trying to make sure that we are dodging when any one of these 3 attacks comes up, okay? Gotta try the dodging first part. And then I think with the red, and pew, you know, and then he starts fucking a whole bunch. You dodge that and you block, and he does this about 3 times, and on that third one, he's going super hog, and I think if we counter that, then he's vulnerable. As long as you do it before his really big slam on the ground that finishes the combo, because then, sure, you can hit him, but he will not stagger. So, but he only staggers at one point in this combo, I'm pretty fucking sure, because reacting to the other times, like, I'm hitting him, he's still fucking going. So Anyway.
Over here.
See ya.
There we go.
Over here.
Shit. I didn't even actually get the time to
Heal. Back at ya.
see? Why? Why is it different? I'll take it, but I'm still confused. Okay.
Dark times ahead.
Alright, whatever.
Don't let him escape.
I do like how stormy this looks, though. It's cool.
Join the shadows. Over here.
Then this one. I can hit him out of it. Woohoo.
Back at ya. Over here.
Whee!
See ya. Nice.
Over here.
Take this.
Take this. Back off.
Over here.
Whoa! All right. Okay. We're in new territory. All right. Okay. All right.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Fuck. Did that way too soon. There we go.
Enough.
No! No!
The light can muster.
Okay, though. Okay, but then I guess I'll just have to avoid it as much because I can't block it. So once he's like Kool-Aid red. Am I the only one who I look at it and I'm like, it's so like frozen juice popsicle type color, like cherry red Otter Pop type red. I don't know why it's different, but I see it and I'm like, yeah, you fucking, it's Kool-Aid. Like. Tora getting asked for his ID everywhere he goes when he's older. Like, at first, it's gonna be super annoying for him. And then eventually, like, he will be like, oh, my ID? Actually, I'm 28. You know, it's like, he'll embrace it. But, you know, there's a level of, like, insecurity because, you know, he wants to be cool and capable and stuff, just like Riku is. Oh my god, Riku's so cool and everyone takes him super seriously and like but you know, eventually he's going to learn to embrace that he is very cute and dashing and charming, that like he doesn't have to be the things that he admires so much, he just likes them. That doesn't mean it has to be you. You have your own qualities. Or you never gets asked for his ID. They can see it in his eyes, and he's just like... Not that he looks so old, but they can see it in him. You know what I mean?
Over here.
Fuck. I want to try something different.
Over here.
Back at ya. Over here. See ya. Yeah.
Enjoy. Enough. Over here. Enough.
Yeah.
Dark times ahead.
Don't
let him escape.
Ah, fuck.
Join the shadows. Over here.
Yeah. Back off. Got him. Yeah. Back off. Here we go.
Okay.
Over here.
Ooh.
Come on.
Take this.
Huh? What?
Over here.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
It's over.
Over here.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can I just...
Enjoy. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Too long.
I don't have any fucking magic. That's
Over
fine.
here. Enough.
Yep.
Over here.
Yeah.
Enough.
Ah, fuck. No. Oh! Oh, that was different. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate, because I was like, cool. I'll just... He's gonna start doing the... Pew, pew, you know, so I was like, I avoided it. And then I will get ready to block. And he just stood there, and then he just stabbed me in the back. So... interesting. A variation. We got there, but I am like easily over halfway through his health, so. Every time he gets carded, he pulls out his ID and winks, and the photo of him on the ID is also winking. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're holding it up and they move it and he's like doing the same thing. That bit, where it's just the same exact photo. Okay. All right. Back to it.
Over here.
Oop. Okay.
Over here.
Not the strongest side, like start. Oh, come on. Damn, that was way too...
Over here.
Back off. Over here. Yeah. So long.
Surrender. Surrender. Enough. Over here. Enough.
Ooh. Fantastic news, Scott. Everybody, great news.
Dark times ahead.
I'm just gonna... I don't want to listen to that.
Don't let him escape.
Oops. God damn it. Nope. Not what I want.
Join the shadows.
Yep.
Over here.
See, I have enough time to react if I dodge for that one.
Over here.
Ah.
Back at you. Got him. Heal.
Over here.
Fuck.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. Nice.
Over here.
No, 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 please.
Is that all?
Ill-timed.
Can muster.
That's got dunked in a tub of Kool-Aid. I'm getting it though. I feel like I'm getting there, you know?
Over here.
No, get in there. Get in. Okay, thank God.
It's over.
Over here.
Ah,
Back at you. Over here. See ya.
Over here.
Heal.
Come on. Enough.
my bad.
Is that all
Okay, fine.
life can
Keep
muster?
dodging it the wrong ass times. Put me back in. Put me back in. I need to do over. I wish from the menu, instead of having to fully die, I wish I could pause and hit retry and just start the fight over. It would make it, like, way faster. But instead, I must face my failure. Okay, I'm gonna just let him
Over here.
do his thing.
Take this.
Okay, okay.
Too long.
Oops. Oh, ah.
Is that all
Too high.
life can muster?
He needs to touch the ground and be like, "Huh?" And stand there for a second so I can counter.
Over here.
Back off. See ya.
Over here.
Back off. Over here. Take this. Take this.
Again.
Over here.
Take this. Got him. Yeah. So long.
Surrender. Enough. Surrender. Dark times ahead.
I wasn't sure like when I could get in, but I think it's like
Don't let him
after the.
escape.
Yeah.
Join the shadows. Over here. Come on. Come on. Over here.
I don't know why that didn't go.
Back at you. Over here.
Over here.
So long.
Just a little fun extra bonus. Damn.
Over here. Over here.
It's over. Blade.
Over here. Enough. Surrender. Enough.
Oops. Damn, that.
Come on.
Ooh! It's him doing a different thing. Oh boy.
Surrender. Over here.
Heal.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Surrender. Dark times ahead.
Okay. Well,
Don't let him escape.
I mean, we're knocking on the door. He's just buying fucking time.
Over here.
Oop. Oh, you're pulling some horse shit, are you? Okay.
Join the shadows. Over here.
No. You're a bastard, man. Key to truth, you know? Never used that keyblade. I had no idea about the honks. I love the honks. I knew he'd pull this this horse piss the moment I got out of bed. All right. Okay. Fine. I can deal with that. If I had... I think if I had, like, locked onto him for the dodge, it makes it a little easier to keep dodging him. So, unfortunate, because I was right there. He was literally like, eek. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get his ass. Come here.
Over here.
No, not like that. No. Okay, I could have still gotten a counter out of that, but I was just so taken aback. Fuck. God damn it. No! Okay.
Over here.
Don't stop. Stop it.
Is that all?
This is, again, I dodged the flash and not the actual attack. The flash is the indication to dodge. Revenge in the zone. Get Shrek first attacked in full tilt. Absolutely. Yep. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Okay. Oops. I wanted 15 out of it, but okay.
Over here.
No. God damn it.
Over here.
Ah.
Back off.
What? Oh, god damn it. No, I can't. There's not enough time. Stop it. Put me on the ground.
Is that all
Stop.
the light can muster?
Oh my god. The input lag, like, dodging in the air has such a long, like, cooldown between when you can do it again. So you better use it wisely. You can dodge the first one, but the second one comes in really fast, you know, to switch up the timing a little bit. And I can't unless I dodge like really early in anticipation. The first one.
Over here.
I can't even. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Nah, alright. Fuck it.
Surrender. Enough. Over here. Enough.
Get him. No!
Dark times
Fuck
ahead.
the timing.
Don't let him escape. Join the shadows. Over here. Come on.
No, please. There we go.
Over here. So long. Back off.
Oh my god.
See ya. See ya.
I could have waited it out, but
Over here.
shit. Not what I wanted. Nope.
Is that all the light can muster?
Keep fucking doing that, dude. Like, I know that I'm not supposed to, but I keep doing it. Remind me, you guys left a beat on crit. Yeah, basically, let's see. Yeah, I have Terranort, and I have young Xehanort, and I have Xemnas. And then after doing that, it'll unlock Xion, and then it'll unlock Master Xehanort, so. Methinks I'll probably end up fighting young Xehanort next. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Back off. It's over. Take this.
Oops. Fuck. Usually I wait for it to say 14, and then,
Take this. Over here. Take this.
ah, well.
Over here.
Here we go.
Still a little early. Just a little bit.
Endure.
Ah, shit. That was my moment! Ah,
Don't let him escape.
oops.
Join the shadows. Over here.
Back at you. Take this.
Surrender. Over here.
Shit.
Enjoy. Over here.
Okay, hit the ground. No! Uh-oh. No! Fuck. I'm...
Enjoy. Surrender. Over here.
Heal.
Over here. Enough. Over here. Enough.
Shit. Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah. It's over. Nice.
Enjoy. Over here. Come on.
Oops. I don't know why I did that. That's fine.
Don't let him escape.
Whee!
Over here.
Oh, fuck you, man. Pulling this shit now.
Join the shadows.
Nope, nope.
Over here.
Is that all the light can muster?
God damn it. God damn it. I had the thought too. I'm just like, boy, I really, like, I had the thought that I was glad I went into this phase a little ahead of time, so maybe I could avoid it and kill him before we get to, like, the whole desperation move. And it was happening already. It just fucking pops in and starts pulling this horse shit. This will be over soon.
Over here. Come on. Over here.
Take this! Over here! Yeah! Back off!
Enjoy. Over here. Come on.
Ah, damn.
Over
Fucked it
here.
up.
Heal!
Stop. Stop that.
See ya!
Still doing it too early.
Surrender. Enough.
Nah.
Over here. Enough.
Damn it. Still get the most out of it, though.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Oops.
Join the shadows. Over here.
Back off! Got him!
Over here.
Heal! Back at you! Over here! See ya!
Oh, I don't fucking have magic. Hold on.
Is that all the
Damn
light
it.
can muster?
You say that, but I've almost killed you. Like, I've gotten so... I'm surprised at how easy it is to get through his health. Because I think this fight hasn't been going very long, and then he's, like, over halfway dead already. I don't know what it is, but, like, I feel like there are other characters who just took hits, like, so much more. And I'm trying to remember who. But, like, he is just... Yeah, he's very squishy. Larxene was also very squishy, but she had a lot of invulnerability, like, just flying around. So... Just like Terra.
Over here. Come on. Over
Wait,
here.
wait, and then... There we go. I could have done that faster, but I just wasn't fucking registering at the right time. Hit... no, you know what? We're just gonna...
Enjoy.
No, no!
Over here.
My bad.
Take this! Over here! Take this!
Surrender. Over here. Come on. Come on.
See ya!
I want the 15 and not the 16.
Enough. Come on. Surrender.
Shit.
Heal!
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape. Join the shadows. Over here. Come on. Come on.
Take this!
No, 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 no. Please. Can I, please, God.
Over here.
Back off.
Enough. Surrender. Enough.
Is that all?
Shit. That was me.
Can muster?
That was me, like, forgetting. Ooh. Ooh. No, 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 don't do that. Where's, oh my god, there it is. Kingdom Hearts, huh? Kingdom fucking Hearts. You know, I'm finding I'm actually having a lot more fun with this fight than I thought, but that's probably because I'm actually, like, making it to the end very significantly. Like, it's not just like, god, and like Syax I'm like slogging to get like halfway through, but like once you get it figured out, like at that point, you know, you just gotta make sure you don't fuck up because there's no room for error. I mean, there's like a tiny margin for error, and you gotta know how to recover quick enough, but like, you know, right? Right, fellas.
Over here. Come on.
Back off. Take this.
Oops. Yeah, it's okay.
Over here.
Back at you. Over here. See ya. Here we go.
Not what I wanted exactly, but... Oh, wow, he took the whole combo. Okay. More?
Over here. Enough.
Oops.
Heal.
Over here.
Ah, fuck.
Dark times
Oh, okay.
ahead.
Alright, we're fine. La 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 la.
Don't let him escape.
Look at how much health he doesn't have already. It's like so silly. And now we're here for the first time? Ah, fuck. Ow,
Join
ow,
the
ow.
shadows. Over here.
Son of a bitch.
Enjoy. Over here.
See ya.
Surrender. Over here.
Fuck. Damn it.
Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Surrender. Over here.
Well, made it through, I guess, but...
Over here. Enough.
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Oh my god!
The light can muster.
I didn't even get to fucking jump after him. He didn't get staggered from his third fucking one. At least not as far as I could see. Maybe I should have just done it anyway. I should have just gone for it, even though it wasn't the straight shot one that always flies back and hits him.
Over here.
Alright, come on. Come on, bud. Let's get this over with, huh? Could I please jump? I pressed square like twice before it went.
It's over.
See, and then he doesn't quite.
go.
Surrender! Enough! Over here! Enough!
It's over.
Surrender! Over here! Enjoy! Come on! Surrender! Over here! Over here! Over here!
Heal.
Enough!
Fuck. Fuck, I did that to myself. Did it again. Oh, come on.
Enough!
Is that
No,
all
no!
the light can muster?
My own mistiming.
Over here!
Back off. Got him. Yeah. It's over.
Surrender!
Nope.
Over here!
If I started that maybe earlier.
Back at you. Over here. Here we go.
I'm doing it too late. Unless he takes the whole thing. Oh yeah, baby, that's what we want to see. I probably could have. I think he has to touch the ground to like take the full combo.
Over here!
Heal.
Enough!
Ah, come on. No! My bad.
Over here! Enough! Dark times ahead! Don't let him escape.
It's always fumble in a bag I already know how to deal with. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Join the shadows!
No. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna do that, apparently.
Back off.
Please. God damn it.
Back off. Nice.
Over here! Enjoy! Surrender!
Oops.
Over here!
Is that all the light can muster?
God damn it. Again, if you dodge roll like in a straight line away from his shots, like they're just gonna hit you anyway, right? And that's what happened. That's what happened. I didn't dodge roll to the side, but
Over here!
I was kind of dodge rolling blindly.
Back at you.
I had to take a second to like remember what jump was. I don't know why.
It's over.
We're just gonna.
Enjoy!
No, no, please.
Heal.
Jump, jump. Oh my god.
Over here!
What the fuck was. Come on!
Take this. Over here. So long.
Enjoy! Enjoy! Enough! Over here! Enough!
Yeah. Back off.
Enjoy!
Heal.
Dark times ahead! Don't let him escape!
Oh my fucking god, put me on the ground.
Join the
my bad.
shadows!
Hooray! Oh shit. No! I didn't think that would count.
Over here.
Well, I did some damage, I guess. Fuck.
Enjoy. Enough.
Is that all? The
See,
light
I
can
jumped
muster?
because I am trying to go back into an active state so then I could dodge. But the thing is, sometimes it's hard to tell if I'm like completely inactive or if I can act. And so sometimes by the time it's just like, oh, I can input, then I just jump instead of like pop out of it as like an aerial recovery. You know what I mean? Go. Holy Christ.
Over here.
Back at you. Got him. It's over. Back off.
Over here.
Back off. Over here. So long.
Enough.
Oops. God damn it.
Over here.
Heal.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Can I, hey, quick question. Can I do something really fast?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Oh, fuck.
The light can
Fuck
muster?
you, man.
Over here.
Take this. Got him.
And I was so close that other time, you know?
Take this.
Surrender.
No, stop. I was trying to cancel my combo. Good God, can I? Okay, well, I can do that in the air at least.
See ya.
Over here.
Back at you. Over here. Yeah. Here we go.
Over here. Enough. Over here. Enough.
Oops.
Heal.
Damn it.
Times ahead.
Stop.
Don't let him escape. Join the shadow.
I really rolled like right into it. God, I like rolled
Muster.
with it, so I landed in front of it and got hit once I was vulnerable again. Hope they keep air step in KH4 because it's so fun to zoom towards enemies. It is, and I like it a lot. It took me a bit to get used to it. There was just a lot of like, I'm pressing a, like something about like the way moving a camera around and trying to aim like on a controller felt like so sluggish and strange. And it took me a long time to get like used to it. I don't know what it was. But now, I mean, it's like, it's great. It's, you know, it's your best friend and you can just close the distance whenever you fucking want. But boy howdy.
Over here.
Okay. Still would love to know why sometimes I cannot air step though.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see what the fuck it was you were doing.
Over here.
Fuck.
Back off! Got him! See ya!
It's a little too early.
Enough. Over here. Enough. Surrender. Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
No, stop.
Join the shadows.
Ah.
Over here.
Take me over. Oh my god. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna play it safe.
Over here.
Back at ya! Over here! Yeah! So long! See ya!
Over here. Come on.
Is that all?
Shit. I wasn't sure how fast it was gonna happen, but it's quite fast. Yep, the Keyblade form changes are in KH4. Well, I remember what Nomura had said about it when we were going into Kingdom Hearts 3, was that Sora was, because now that Keyblade, like, form changes were a thing, it was because he was, like, growing more talented with using the Keyblade. So it seems to be something that's more inherent with using a Keyblade a whole bunch. You start to learn how to do these things. Obviously, you probably are taught it if you were, like, taught, because, like, just, like, Terra and Aqua and Ventus having, like, these Keyblade transformations that they could utilize, being, like, I guess a signifier of more formal training, but now that Sora's had even more time with the Keyblade, now he's more able to do these things. So I would imagine that would stick around unless it is under the guise of, you know, Sora lost all of his abilities, bibbidi, you know, bibbidi boobidi boo. But given that we were seeing him use like a chain type situation, I wonder if that'll be like air stepping in a sense. But it is interesting, but it's more like derivative of the Keyblade itself, so I would imagine that counts as a Keyblade transformation. I guess we'll see. Either way, we'll probably still have the movement that the series has come to embrace, as well as some type of Keyblade transformation. I mean, we do see him, big old screw thing that you... So I'm thinking Keyblade transformations are probably still around, but who knows exactly how they'll be implemented. It might not be the exact same as, like, and then I get basically a form change with, like, my Keyblade doing stuff. But it's fun, so I don't know why they wouldn't, but we'll see. We'll just find out, I guess.
Over here.
Shit. I couldn't even fucking aerial recover out of that one. Come on.
Over!
Yeah.
Over here.
Back off! Got him! Yeah! See ya!
Surrender.
Ah, fuck, too early.
Come on. Enjoy. Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape.
Ah, fuck.
Join the shadows. Over here.
Take this! Over here!
Over here.
So long. See ya.
Over here. Come on.
Back at ya. Got him. Back off.
Over here. Come on.
Damn it.
Enjoy.
Not how I want to lose that.
Surrender. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I was doing so good for the most part, too.
Surrender. Surrender. Enough. Over here.
Oops.
Enough.
There we go. That's what we want to see.
Enjoy. Over here.
Heal.
Come on.
Take this.
No!
Dark times ahead.
Alright, here we go.
Don't let him escape. Is that all
Fuck! God damn it.
the light can muster?
Those stupid fucking little spiraling lights. Like, I understand the pattern that they go in, but it's just kind of hard to keep track of them when I can't see them.
Over here.
Like, I know they're there, but it's like I can't quite gather, like, my sense of space with, like, how close I am to the walls. Oh.
Over here.
Ooh, that's like a freebie, too. I can't.
Enough.
Is that all
Whatever. Oh my god. Like, as I'm getting hit, like, I can't, like, aerial recovery out of the combo for the most part. Like, I was just slamming circle to be like, is there any point?
Here. Come on.
Oop.
Over here.
What the fuck is happening?
Over here.
Okay.
So long. See ya.
Over here.
I should hold on to that.
Enjoy.
Heal.
Enough.
Oop. Again. Every time I jump, it's because I'm trying to aerial recover.
Over here.
dark times ahead?
Okay, well, try and figure this out. Is there an easier way if I just
Don't
stand in
let
the
him
center? Or, no, okay.
Heal.
Join the shadows.
Over here. Come on.
Take this.
Surrender. Over here. Come on.
Back off. Over here.
Okay. Actually, let's just get a little fireball in there, huh?
Take this. Got him. Take this. So long.
Like, I like getting a free
Enough.
fire oz out of it. Oh, shit.
Heal.
I don't know why I forgot about that.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Light can muster.
It like touched my toe, and then I got killed from it. But that's how it goes. You know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Sometimes you dodge the initial attack, but you're still vulnerable in an area you can touch it, and then you touch it, and then you die. What are you gonna do? You know, not die? That'd be cool, but like, come on. Come now. Ooh. That was not a command. Ugh. God.
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my shot lock for these initial combos. Because I can't, like, react fast enough.
Over here.
Back at you.
This is all very easy damage to get off, you know? Low risk. No, oh my god. Fuck. Alright. Oops.
Is that all?
Fuck. Every
The
time
light can muster.
I get hit, and I don't think I can dodge right after that, but like, I don't like, there's like this state where I'm like bouncing that I can't like do anything in. So then I try to aerial recovery out of it, right? But I can't. But by the time I finally do, I could have just acted, so.
Over here.
Shit. Never, ever a moment.
Surrender.
That was generous, considering.
Dark times ahead. Don't let him escape. Join the shadows. Over here.
Take this. Over here.
No.
Over here.
See ya.
No.
Surrender. Over here.
There we go. Sometimes I can recover. Okay. And then I don't get the window anyway.
Over here. Enough.
See ya.
Over here.
Sometimes I can get that and I can't. Okay. Can I get it?
Over here. Enjoy.
Okay.
Surrender. Over here. Come on. Over
Okay,
here.
he's just not there. Phew.
Enough. Over here. Enough.
Okay.
Surrender. Come on.
See ya.
still get him? No. I didn't make the decision fast enough. Alright. This is in my favor. Yes! Yeah! Oh, thank God. I didn't even have to deal with this stupid horse shit. Oh my God. Woohoo! Oh, thank Christ. Because that was the part that kept killing me. Was just like, now I gotta do all this fucking little dancing around the lights and everything. And then he comes in and starts firing stuff. And I had the thought, not that I did it purposefully, but I had the thought of there's probably a way to circumvent him going into that state. I could probably, like, set it up so you can kill him, basically, just before you get into that in, like, the circulation. In the rotation of his attacks, just so happened to work out that way. I did not mean to do that, but I'm glad to know that you can. Well, honestly, that was easy enough. That was fine. We fucking did it. And I could have done it without losing the Koopa coin, but I just kept fucking dropping the bag on that one attack where he turns all red and gets so upset. I'll take it. And I'll save again, because I'll forget to do it next time. Okay. We have Xemnas, and we have young Xehanort. We have YMX. Which one are we doing? Here, look, I'll go and make the poll. New poll. Who next? And there's your poll. Take your pick, you know? Dun, 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 dun. I have my predictions as to who it will be, and I said it earlier, but that's not me asking to do it. Follow your heart, you know? Climax has a better theme, IMO. They're both very good, but the way the music interacts with the fight in his, like, it's so good. It's so good. To hear the little fucking piano, you know, as he, like, splits, it's fucking sick! I know, it's really good. All of the music, like, I was blown away when Remind came out, and it was just like, okay, we get data battles, right? And they're all sick as fuck. And then they all got their own song, and it was so cool. Even if it was the same song, they're all, like, rendered differently for the character. You know what I mean? And it's so cool. I absolutely love it. I adore it. Luxord's is one of my favorites, actually. I just like the way his sounds a lot. I think Syaxis is really cool. Obviously, YMX his whole thing is great. It's even better, like, experienced in game versus just, like, it's a song. Like, to see it do stuff is you're in the fight. Cool as hell. So sick. Alright. It's looking a little one-sided here. I'm not gonna lie. And the very obvious big winner that I thought was going to happen is young Xehanort. So. Guess we're just gonna have to get right into it. That said, really quick. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna do that. Before we start a new one, we gotta, you know, get all fucking, we gotta loosey-goosey just a little bit. take a piss, you know, drink some water, and try our next one. All Xehanorts deserve to get a peg knocked down. 1 or 2, at least. Get them stretches. I know, Sora. Look at him. Wow. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Where is it? Hey. God, it's so just right there, isn't it? Isn't that so fun? Oh my god. And here I am, sitting in front of a camera for all of you to see, and it'll permanently be on the internet. Hooray! I do this for you guys. No other reason. I'm braving this for you guys. Huh? Yeah, what? What are we talking about? I don't know. Fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so warm. What is going on? Did I get like bit by a bug? It doesn't look that bad. It's just so prominent to me because I'm so pale. Anything. Like I touch my face and then it immediately will like, yeah, okay, of course now it's not doing it. My cheeks are already rosy, but look at the little like white fucking, look at this. If I rub anywhere, see now it's like getting the, look at the color versus over here. Crazy. Blood, you know? What's it doing in there? I don't know. One red cheek. Sheesh. I feel like I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Must not matter, obviously. Thinking about Marluxia. I hope we see him again soon. Lorium style. Whatever that fucking guy's up to. Non-thoughts. None. 0. They're gone. I've been playing a lot of Splatoon recently. I've been playing like a little bit every day, typically getting isn't Strelitzia his sister? Yes. You are correct. And there are some really wonderful scenes that you will get to see, Raku, with them. That is very... It takes so little to, like, establish, like, a character relationship, you know what I mean? And it just very quickly, very charming. It's very sweet. But also, yes, Splatfest is this weekend, and it'll be the first Splatfest I've actually partaken in quite a bit. Because that's what happened when I played Splatoon 2, also, is that, like, I played it, like, so much, like, right when it came out. Like, for a concentrated amount, like, a significant amount of time, and I was playing it, like, all the time, right? And then I kind of fell off, and I was doing other things, and it's not like I didn't like it, I just didn't have anything that immediately, like, was drawing me back to playing it. But this time I was like, okay, cool. I was playing it a whole bunch when it came out, and then I kind of fell off a little bit, came back here and there, and then now I'm just like, I am playing every day, and Canary is like uncontrollably playing Splatoon at like every moment. It's like, it's a disease. Something is wrong, you know? You're playing right now? Because so often we'll be like, I'm gonna go up and work, and we're like, okay, Canary, have fun, and then like we peek in later, and Canary's just sitting there like, playing fucking Splatoon. Super regret not getting into Splatoon earlier. That's okay. Like, now that you're here, it's like, you started now, you're here now at least, you know, there's still like, we can still get all of this like free stuff, and before you couldn't really play it because you had shit ass internet. You had dog shit internet. Now you can play it all the time. And it's a lot easier to do too when you like have people you're playing with. You know what I mean? Need a job so I can get Nintendo Online. If y'all have even the slightest interest in playing, just get it. Finally got the DLC stuff I'm playing a lot. I just finished all of the weapon runs in Splat 3, in side order. Like, I got all of them, so. I finished them all, baby. It's also good, even if you don't like playing competitively. And you don't have to. You really don't. You can just play regular-ass matches all the time. You can play the side order. I think even just the single player is a lot of fun because they have a lot of really creative level design that, like, teaches you how the game works. So if you're, like, really trying to get a handle on it, just play single player for a bit, and it makes you try different weapons. It kind of builds levels around their strengths and weaknesses, and they even have levels that are like built around your ults and stuff to like teach you how these things work. And so it's just nice. Splatoon, good. Splatoon's good, by the way. It's still really good. You know, fuck, you can just go play Salmon Run only, ever, forever, and have a great time. The music and all the lore and all the art. I would really like, I'm gonna add it to my list because I've always kind of wanted them, but I just had a larger priority of like, I really want these Kingdom Hearts things now and forever, and it's still true, but like now there's just a little more wiggle room that I really want, like the art books, and I would love to have the soundtracks, like the CDs, which they are titled, for fun fact, they are titled Splatoon, like Tune for tunes or music. So that's cute. They haven't released one for the third game yet, as far as I'm aware. But the first and the second game got all that. There's also a CD, because they have a lot of a la Vocaloid, like virtual concerts for the varying idol characters. Because like Callie and Marie are like idols specifically, and then like you could call Pearl and Marina idols. Like they all fill that same role, but they're all kind of different in flavor. So, but they do have concerts, and they do have them all like projected up there, and it's like really cool and fun. And so I have one of the live albums. It's a lot of fun. The music's so good in Splatoon, just through and through. What a fucking slam jam. The whole way. Single player has so many good songs that like I will just listen to by myself, and not just Bing Bang, but like there are like I have specific favorites from like the second game that I would listen to a lot. Like The Girl from Inkopolis was like a favorite of mine I always listen to. So anyway, Splatoon's good. If you have any interest in playing that fucking game, just give it a shot. It's really fun, and I promise you there will be a weapon that you really like. They all have really different playstyles, and the fact that it's not just about shooting people, but like it's like objective based, you know, which kind of made Overwatch a little more approachable, but it really is just like cover the fucking ground, dude. You can just kind of coast on that and still like vastly contribute without having to kill people. But killing people is still fun, but god damn it, you have to cover the ground. You really do, okay? You can kill people and be all up in their base, but if you didn't cover jack or shit, you can still lose. So, you know? Alright, well, I guess I still have my food buff, so I'm going in. Splatoon is super fun. I fucking love Splatoon. If I had been like 12 years old and Splatoon came out, it would have been my whole life. Okay.
Cannot win.
But I will. Okay. I'm kind of remembering some things. Hold on. Oops. That was just. Okay. Not sure if I can. I do. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Noted. Shit. Well, alright. I'm just gonna do that. Ooh.
Back off! Over here!
Okay.
It's over!
Let's go.
Stop him! Heal! Take this!
I'm learning.
Take this! Nice!
just gonna focus on living. Shit. Whoa. No, stop.
Stop him. Yeah. Go. Back off. Heal. Take this. Over here. See ya.
I should've.
Don't blink.
Haha.
Stop him. Go.
Is this the end of
Okay.
your journey?
If I were actually getting hit by, like, I'm tempted to let him hit me. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. But I'm tempted because, like, I know what the attack is that goes into that, like, frozen time state, and then it goes, and it's, like, sick as fuck, right? But, like, I dodged it both times, so it's like, well, I guess that's not as exciting to see, but, like, you know. Ooh, right, that one's a lot faster. Okay. Probably could have countered that.
Back off.
Okay.
Take this. See ya. Heal.
Let's go.
Woo! There it is.
Stop him. Go.
Shit, I have to block that whole second time. And then I...
Back off. Over here. See ya.
Nah.
Time stop.
Ooh, fuck! Okay.
Back at you. Back off. Stop him.
Oh.
Is this the end of your
Okay.
journey?
Alright, okay. I feel like I might be able to actually just do this within the same stream. Damn it. Okay, that one comes like way...
Is this the end
Fuck.
of your journey?
Whoa! My god, I got flashbanged. Holy shit. Dude, it's every time I say, I can do this, and then I immediately, like, I am eating shit. Okay. Damn it. I gotta, like, figure out that. Oh, shit. Not what I meant.
Is this the end of your journey?
Oh my god! Kingdom Hearts is light. That's me. Okay, it's like... Okay! I did it again.
Back at you. Go. Stop him.
Is this the end of your
What?
journey?
Hey, what? Huh? Hey! I was blocking! I was literally... What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, okay.
Go. Stop him.
do I need to wait on that? Because I get a dodge out of it, but like...
Back off! Got him! Yeah! It's over! Here we go!
Okay, do I get the full 16? I do! That's pretty nice.
Time stop.
No!
Don't blink.
Alright. Okay.
Is this the end of your journey?
Okay. Well, I guess I didn't, I was pressing it, but it just didn't happen.
You're through!
Okay.
Take this!
Okay. Gonna do later, I guess. Dodge. I guess I'll just...
Take this! Over here! See ya!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Stop him.
Shit.
Back off!
Is this the end of your journey?
Because that other one, when I get the dodge, and then I acted on it like right away, but then I didn't get anything. Like, he won't stagger. Oops. Fuck.
Take this!
Owie.
Stop him.
Is this the end of your journey?
Okay. Okay. So that third whip can kill me. And has several times. Versus it just remaining like the one combo, which will just keep me bouncing around and I won't die. Oh my god. I'm not fast enough.
Back off!
Stop him.
Over here! Back off! Back at you!
There it is.
Take this! Got him! Yeah! Take this!
I'll just let that
Don't
go.
blink.
Okay.
Go. Stop him.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Heal! Back at you! Take this! Over here! It's over! Here we go!
Time stop. That's checkmate.
There. Oh, there it is. Sick as fuck.
Back at you!
Okay.
Take this!
Damn. Oh.
Let's go.
Is
No,
the end
fuck.
of your journey.
I was ready to block. Okay. Okay. I was doing fine the first bout because he goes for like a fake out and then he whoosh, whoosh, but there's like just enough time that even if you try to block the fake out one, you typically catch the second one because it happens really fast. And then after he does like a barrage of it, there is a dodge. So fuck. Oops.
Is this the end of your
That's
journey?
fine. Whatever. Try it again. Try it one more time. Let's go back. I'll remember this time because he comes in really fast, and then I just keep blocking until I have that, basically. Fuck. I didn't react fast enough.
Go. Heal. Stop him.
I did it. No.
Nice.
Is this the end of your journey?
But you can dodge out of it. Okay, that third whip that kills you, that means you're at least out of the combo. So that means you should be able to act. And I did dodge out of it just fine. So, important note.
Over here. So long. Yeah. Back off.
Time stop. Go. Stop him.
Oh. Damn it. Oh. I was pressing it. I
Don't blink.
promise. I bet I could attack him after that.
Go. Stop him.
Back at you. Take this. Got him. Yeah. Back off. Heal.
Time for that. Damn it.
Is this the
Fuck.
end of your journey?
I blocked. A little way too early. Okay.
You're through. Back off.
Go. Stop him.
Okay. Oh shit! I did it again. Nah.
Back at you. Over here. Here we go.
Don't blink.
Damn it! He's definitely. I can.
Go. Stop him.
Take this. Back off. Got him. Yeah. See ya. Take this.
Oh shit!
Time's a cruel prison.
Heal. Back off.
Hell yeah, baby. What is going on with my fucking combo? What is happening?
Is this the end of your
Oh my
journey?
god. I think because I started on the ground and then I kind of got up into the air and then something kind of foibled a little bit in between. And so instead of continuing the combo, there was like a pause and then like a continuation, all strange. Which is part of why you don't want to keep doing an air combo, because there is absolutely no way you will get like a second full air combo before they retaliate, before their revenge kicks in. That's fine, because it was all messy and I still got that far anyway, so like, we're just gonna... Fuck.
Heal. Back at you.
Go. Stop him.
I just gotta... What am I gonna do? Just dodge?
Yeah. Back off. Over here. Yeah. Back off. Heal.
Don't blink.
Fuck, that's right. I'm just gonna have to dodge at him when that happens.
Stop him.
Take this. Back at you. Got him. Take this. Here we go.
That's checkmate.
Back off.
I'm gonna stop, 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 stop.
Time stop.
Heal.
Okay. Oh, he got some of his health back. That's what's fucking happening. God damn it. I didn't, like, realize what was happening when he was doing that.
Go.
Okay.
Stop him. Is this the end of your journey?
Maybe I... Is it I dodge and then... And, like... do I wait? I'm just gonna dodge and then not attack immediately, because I'm not getting anything out of it. Like that one I get something out of it immediately. Like the other one.
Go.
Okay.
Stop him.
Heal. Back off. Over here. Back off. Here we go.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Don't blink.
Boo!
Go. Stop him.
I...
Is this the end of
Okay.
your journey?
It's always like, it's so bright. Didn't even get a chance to try, because sometimes those little crystals hit you. I could equip something that'll keep it so I don't freeze, but like... But I find it strangely... oh, okay.
Take this!
Go! Stop him!
Heal! Back off! Got him! Take this! Later!
Let's go!
Fuck, every time. I gotta dodge at him.
Go! Stop him!
Fuck, I did it too early.
Take this! Over here! So long! Back off!
Whatever. No, okay, that's what I thought. See, when it's full, hey. Okay.
Go! Let's go!
Interesting. Very interesting. So, should I cast magic?
Is this the end
That's
of
fine.
your journey?
Okay, what was I trying to say before? Let me, no, not you. Let's see here. Was it... Snowman Rosette. Freeze protect. Let's try that. But there was something I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember. Hold on a second. Nope. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't know what it was I was gonna say. I don't care. I'm just gonna bag 2 Norts in one night is what I'm gonna do.
Over here! Through! It's over!
Time stop!
Okay.
Stop him! Go!
But like, what the fuck? I dodged just to like see what I. Oh shit! I did it again.
Back off!
Why did the camera do that to me?
Back off! Here we go!
Oh, right. When you do the fully charged one, it goes faster. Like, you start hitting them faster than when you hit, like, a not fully charged shot lock, because he'll do a whole little... And there isn't enough time when he hits the ground to do the not fully charged one, because he will vanish before that. But the fully charged one, funnily, when you take more time to charge it, you will hit him instantly, and you'll actually get all of it in. So, anyway... And it does so much damage.
Time stop! Let's go!
Nope. Maybe a little faster.
Stop him!
But
Go!
Take this! Over here! See ya! Take this!
shit. Oh, thank God.
Time is a cruel
Or I guess not.
Back off!
Nope.
Back off! Heal!
Oh my god.
Is this the end
Whoa!
of your
Alright.
journey?
Alright. So, okay, so when you do the dodge retaliate thing, so I don't understand. So there's another one, that other one, I'm trying to figure out the mystery of why it lets me dodge counter. Because every time I do it, it's like he's already doing another attack. And I'm just like, why are you giving this to me? Like, what is... Usually a dodge counter is like, this is like the true, like, counter now moment, right? Like, you're going to bust up the whole fucking combo if you do a dodge and counter. And so I got it, and it dodges and, like, teleports me over to him, but before, when I would hit him, it wouldn't, like, he wouldn't get staggered at all. He was just still doing his combo. So I'm like... I was doing it very quickly before, and then the next time I was like, I'm gonna dodge and just see where it puts me. Am I supposed to wait until he's kind of doing this other thing? And, I don't know. Text this phantom clones, make sure to find and attack his true form. Yeah, I got that, but that's fine. Thank you. I know how to do that part. I can get out, it's fine.
Stop him. Go.
Okay. No, 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 I was trying to dodge. Oh my god.
He's a cruel prison.
Please.
Over here. Nice.
Nope, let me out.
Is this the end of your
Fuck,
journey?
man. Like, that combo is so strange, because the way it, like, just... In this second, I'm, like, into the air, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna finish this combo, and it's just gonna set me up to where, like, I'm stuck mid-combo, and he's, like, attacking me. Like, there's not a very clean way, unless I just did the counter, waited... do the counter, and then I wait until he's back on the ground, and then I go.
Stop him. Go. Back at you. Over here. Yeah. See ya. Here we go. Heal. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Stop him.
Okay.
Go.
Again, generous. I blocked that really early. I wasn't sure if I could, like, dodge that or not. stop. There we go. There we go. Me too, I can do that. Oh, okay.
Stop him.
Heal.
Go.
Fuck off, man. I don't have any magic, so I can't test that.
Take this. Over here. It's over.
Alright. Old-fashioned way.
Time stop. Don't blink.
Fuck.
Heal.
Stop him. Go.
Is this the end of your journey?
Dang it. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It keeps being like so close, you know, and I'm like, well, yeah, consistently enough that like, I'm not that fussed about it. Shit, every time.
Stop him.
Oh. Interesting.
Back off.
Little bit of an odd one, but
Heal.
Let's go.
surprised.
Go.
Okay.
Stop him.
I should just...
Back at you.
No.
Take this. Got him. Here we go.
Thank you. I need the energy.
Heal.
God damn it. Always.
Go.
Damn it. That would be so good if I hit that.
Back off. Over here. Back off.
If I could get that, like, fucking dodge counter, that'd be so good. It would make things so fast.
Time.
No, no, no.
That's checkmate.
Yeah. Over here. Back off.
Is this the end
What?
of your journey?
Dude, fuck you. I was blocking, but like the other way. I think I'm trying to like the facts, the little bits and bobs are percolating.
So long. Yeah. So long.
Stop him.
Okay. Well,
Go.
Back off.
don't understand. I was prepared for fuck you. Yeah, let's fucking go. Woo!
Back at you.
Dude, the way he like flies when you hit him, it's really funny.
Take this. Here we go.
Shit. No, no. Okay, fine. I'll take it, but not what I want.
Let's go.
Stop him.
Okay, well, I'll just do this. It's fine. I know I can hit him, but okay.
Back off. Over here.
I can do this, but I'm not gonna be able to get a full one.
See ya.
I'll take what I can get.
Time is a cruel prison.
Okay. Well.
Heal.
There we go.
Back off. It's over.
Time stop.
Take this. You're through.
Okay. Nope. Fucked up little combo. Shit.
Heal.
Stop him.
Okay.
Go.
Back off.
Okay.
Back at you. Got him. So long.
Time stop. Don't blink.
Okay.
Stop him. Go.
Heal. Take this.
Hey, my Koopa coin! It's still here!
Stop him. Go.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well.
Take this. Over here.
Sayonara. Or not. Oh, okay, we're going through this again. Okay, I can do this.
Stop him.
Alright. Can I?
Is this the end of
Fuck.
your journey?
Okay, well. Damn it. That was close though, but that's a whole fucking desperation move and I'm gonna have to go through. It's fine. Oop, shit. Not the strongest start, but I know I was right there, but
Time stop. Stop him. Go.
Over the top.
there we go. I think it's supposed to be like a series of
Back off. Got him. So long. Here we go.
boo! What a waste.
Don't blink.
Can I just block it, maybe?
Stop
I
him.
feel like I can't, but I'll try it.
Go.
feel like maybe I can counter it.
Take this! Over here! Yeah! See ya! See ya!
Better than nothing. Yeah. Okay. I know I can hit him there, but I don't know how to make good use of that.
Back off! Over here!
Oh, shit. Oh, I can still get him, though.
Yeah! It's over!
That's checkmate.
Okay. Okay.
Nice! Back off! Take this! Heal!
Stop him.
Na, na, na.
Over here! Back off!
What? Huh?
Don't
Oh.
blink.
Oh, I should have just kept blocking.
Back off! Back off!
Let's go.
Oh, right, I was gonna try blocking, but... Okay.
Go. Stop him.
Heal!
Is this the
Ow.
end of your
Whoops.
journey?
Oops! I hit circle. I hit Squircle, I didn't mean to. He's still a meanie. Yeah, I mean, yes.
You're through! Yeah! It's over!
Go.
Heal!
Stop him.
Please. Oh my god. This is like you attack, and then you block, and then you dodge, and then you do it again.
Yeah! Back at you! Over here! Yeah!
Just eat his fucking health bars. Cartoon style. Just munch that shit.
Time is a cruel prison.
Okay. Love that.
Over here! Back on! Yeah! Take this!
Time stop.
Heal!
God damn it. Well, okay.
Go.
Heal!
Stop him.
Is this the end
Damn it.
your journey.
It's such an odd, like, combination. Is this a challenge run? Because Evil Twink number 3 is cutting through strong like tissue paper. Yeah, I am playing Crit, so I have, like, no fucking health, and everything hits really hard. So it's, I get hit once or twice, and then, well, I get hit once, and it drops my health completely down. Then I have 1 HP, and if I get hit again, then, yes, I am fucked. And that's about it. So, yes, challenge run, at least by way of it is critical mode.
Time stop. Go. Stop him.
Back off!
Ah, fuck. I gotta, like, I have to block the 3rd hit for it to give me the dodge.
Yeah! Back off!
Time stop.
Back off! See ya! Here we go!
Time is a cruel prison.
Okay. Oops. Fuck.
Is this the end of
Oh,
your journey?
no! Boo! I don't remember when I popped my... Oh, I remember now. I remember when I lost the Kuko coin.
You're through! Yeah! Back off!
Time stop. Go.
Knocked him out of it earlier, but...
Over here! Back off! Back off!
See, there we go. And then after that one, then I get behind him. Fuck. Yeah.
Over here!
Now, time to do some real damage. Critical does not change their attack patterns, no. It just makes them hit real fucking hard. There we go. I always fuck up that first one.
Time stop.
Shit. Fuck.
Go.
Alright, I can breathe.
Stop him.
Back off!
Ah, fuck, I did it again. No!
Back off! Over!
Shit. No! I fucked it! Big time.
Heal!
God, that could have been so much damage, too. I started a little late, so I hesitated.
So long! Nice! Heal!
Stop him!
Back off!
There we go. See?
So long!
Time stop.
Take this! Over here!
Okay.
Take this!
Checkmate.
Alright. Time to figure out what we're fucking doing.
Go.
Heal!
This is gonna be a lot of blocking. Oh, stop that.
Heal! Back off!
Hey! Bitch! Oh, yeah. Feels good, baby. I got 2 down in one night. Easy. So easy. Surprisingly so, actually. I don't know what changed, because Sayax was such a pain in my ass, and then these other 2 I went through kind of like so easy. I even going into like young Xehanort's fight, I was like, oh, I'm like getting this surprisingly quickly. So, hell yeah. Did I even? I didn't even use my Koopa coin. That was like earnest, like went through, did not die at all. Boom. This guy. Oh my god, Riku, hi. He. Ooh, oh. Ooh. On my end, my popping my neck was directly on beat with the music, which was a little interesting, but... Well, shit. I did it, and it's only been, like... I was gonna say it's only been, like, 4 hours. That's my recording time. It's only been, like, 4.5 hours-ish, and I beat 2 of them. So where does that leave me? It's almost 10 p.m. I could get a head start on, like, figuring out Xemnas a little bit, but I also could just call it here. You know what I mean?
This one isn't responding yet.
Oh, it will. How many more do you need to beat? I need to beat Xemnas, and then it should unlock Xion, and then we should have Xehanort afterwards. So all of the pink ones are the ones I've beaten, and then blue is what I need left, and then, so that's just Xemnas. I love, by the way, this is just a side note, you know, we're taking our small break, okay? I'll stretch the limbs, I'll drink the water, etc. I still need to go watch part 2 of it. But I'm gonna go calling them Yellow, I'm pretty sure. Going by Yellow. Who has recently joined our Discord. Wonderful. Was reading through the Sleeping Room Theory, right? And I was enjoying the first round of it, and I just haven't gone to the second one just yet. But I was remembering, because it was like going through and looking at like the chess pieces, right? And they all have all those little symbols on top, and they're all obviously representative of characters and stuff. But I love that it was just like, oh my god, like they know what the chess pieces mean. This is insane. And I was like, okay, I can understand, like, at a casual glance that you, like, I'm sure they mean something, but, like, you're not really gonna think too hard about it. But it was something that's so, like, well, yeah, right? It would just be, like, you just... of course it's gonna mean something. You just gotta kind of look at it, and you'll figure it out. But, I think their name is Bree, but I call them Yellow. Yeah, well, that seems to be, like, username-wise, Yellow, I guess, so. Anyway, something, I don't know, something about it just struck me as, like, funny. Just being like, oh my god, they know what the chess pieces mean? And I'm like, well, I mean, like, it's just their symbols. But I do remember, how fun it was when we first got, like, the intro, for KH3, and how much everybody was just, like, looking right at the fucking chess pieces, trying to, like, figure it out. And, I remember figuring out, or assuming, right, I was just like, that's the Shion piece. It has to be, right? It kind of looks like just isolated as a symbol by itself, it was like, what is this? Because there was like, we're pretty sure Vexen is probably involved, you know, we can kind of figure some things out. We weren't sure, so we were like balancing a lot of like, these pieces are probably this, or this, you know, and having to bounce it around. But I remember seeing where Zigbar's chess piece was farther away on the board, and I was like, yeah. Yes, a lot of those shots are like super pointed, especially with like the characters that you can see on the board, or even at times the pieces that they're holding as they're talking. So I love how they say cucks instead of reading the whole name out loud. Casual versus rabid fan. Yeah. Except for we're all saying cucks. We're all saying cucks here, okay? The opening made me so fascinated with the chess pieces. Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool as hell, right? Like, that's probably the strongest part about the KH3 intro. It's not my favorite of the intros, which is interesting that, like, there are some shots that look really, really nice, and then there's a lot of it that struggles from that odd, transitional period of, like, making these, like, pre-rendered, like, cutscenes and stuff, and how they look so rubbery and strange. And it really kind of suffers from that. Despite the fact that we have the ending, the secret movie, and it looks like it does. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what. Huh? How did we do this? In chess terms, when Sora fell out of reality, was that represented by Xehanort eating the king out of the window? Yeah, he got pissed. Fucking Ericus has been eating the chess pieces, and eventually he was like, and he threw it out the open window. I love the opening with Naminé's drawn stairs becoming real. That was so cool. Yeah, probably like one of the most iconic parts of like the KH2 intro is so strong, but it's like one of those things that like people who don't know anything and they see that part. You always remember that. You always remember the cool sketch of the stairs and how the camera goes in and it becomes all like real, and you're like, whoa, that was really cool. That's sick as hell. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees that the stairs shot in the KH2 intro is sick as hell. Uh-oh, my food's gonna run out. Uh-oh. Oh, Raku, this will help you a lot, okay? I promise. You trying to get through these fights, eat food, okay? Eat your food. Get a food buff. It will make such a difference for you. I promise. Eat food, all right? Like, but in-game. Eat food in real life, too, and stay alive. But eat food in-game and also stay alive. You feel me? You gotta eat Little Chef's food. Yes, do both, preferably. If you could do both, that'd be great. But yeah, genuine, like, because you can do it from the menu here. You can do it, I'll show you really quick, okay? Real quick. You go to the save point. Not the save point. You go to the menu, sorry. You go into the menu and cuisine. There you go. You can go to the menu and you can just do cuisine here, right? And like, I don't have any food made, really. But you can see immediately how it, like, adds a lot, especially if you have one for each. you get a fuck ton of stats. This is just like what I have left after I've eaten through a bunch of stuff. And what's nice is that like, it lasts for what, like half an hour, I think? Chef's choice. Interesting. Oh, I never noticed that button there before. I guess he like makes a whole little meal for you. That's fun. But it buffs the shit out of you. And if you have just a bunch of food made from just having, you know, played the game at all, you will get a huge boost out of it, and it will make things way easier for you. But what's nice, especially when you're doing these fights, the food buff is only counted down for like when I am in the fight, basically. And if you restart it, it'll always just be there. So I'll have like one food buff last for fucking ever because I'm just fighting, restarting, fighting, restarting. And anytime I have to go back, I just like reload the game instead of, you know, continuing through and everything, because everything expended at that point stays expended. So you just kind of want to like load it again instead of going back. You know what I mean? I've beaten Larxene, Ansem Seeker Darkness, and Dark Riku so far. Nice. Yeah, Dark Riku is kind of a pain in the ass for a lot of people the first go around. Hi, Claude. I beat both Terranort and Young Xehanort. So I did both of them back to back, baby. And so now I'm just fooling around. You know, I'm just fucking around, just sitting, just talking. Gliding during Dark Riku fight is helpful. It's true. That is true. Here's my advice to you, Raku. The Luxord fight is genuinely, I think, relatively easy because it does not work like a normal fight. Just kind of like it did before, you know, where he's got like his rules and you're kind of doing a bunch of stuff with like your points. You're trying to stop from running out of time. You do have to obviously learn the fight a bit, but like it's all about working with the game. Speaking of openings, watching KH1's opening again infected me with the crack theory that Sora proposed to Riku in all innocence when they were like 9. This being the reason Sora so oblivious he's internalized the boys can get married to each other. I like how you got this from like KH1 intro specifically. I mean, I get it because you're going with like the lyrics of it, so I can see where that comes from. All right. Do I have any KH head cannons? Okay, well, I guess this will be new for you. And I guess you could call it a headcanon. Oftentimes I'm like making jokes and then I'm like, that sounds pretty in character, I guess, you know? We made a joke about Sora not liking raisins, and I think that would be true to his character. To put it very simply, I think he doesn't like raisins. I think Riku eats all his raisins. As much as that was a joke, it came from a place of, yeah, that would probably be true though. It'd probably be like, he doesn't like raisins. They're squishy and weird. I love raisins, to be clear. I like raisins, but I feel like Sora, he's like, and I feel like Sora might be like, he's like, pickier is not the right word I want to use, but like he's definitely more like he'll eat something and go like yucky, you know, but like he'll probably still eat it. Like he'll put up with it, but like, you know, Riku will just eat. He'll just consume it and it'll be fine. But like it's, you know, Riku will like put up with it. I'd also think he's probably less like ew yucky to most things, but like Sora will voice his distaste. But he'll probably still eat it. You know what I mean? It probably wasn't hard to, like, convince him, you know, to eat his vegetables type deal. Like, you could trick his ass into eating vegetables, but he'd be like, no, I don't want to eat my broccoli. And they're like, oh my god, if you eat broccoli, you can get a slice of cake afterwards. And he's like, and then he eats his broccoli just fine. You know what I mean? Like that type shit. Yeah, adventurous at the same time. I feel like he will try anything once without hesitation. I'm just, like, he will be vocal if he's like, you know? I don't like that. Like, he'll, you know, he doesn't hesitate, even though it's kind of rude and stuff, and then he'll be like, oh, I mean, like, it's getting there, you know? Something like that. He doesn't want to be mean, but, like, it's just that, like, knee-jerk reaction. Like, he eats something yucky, and he's like, and he pulls a face, like a cat smelling a banana. It's the same thing, where he's like, oh, okay, like, every time you hold something to a cat, they will sniff it. Even if they sniffed it before, and they go, you know, like that. That's what he does. And he'll eat it, and he goes, and he pulls a face, but, like, he ate it. So we're telling Riku to eat his raisins is going to turn up a fanfic. Now, I'm surprised it hasn't already, because it was, like, a huge, stupid thing when it happened. As in the joke that I made. Here's context for the newer crowd. Literally just made a joke. It was a huge stupid thing. All right, let me, again, context. I made a joke with, you know, my good buddy Gemma, who doesn't like raisins, but I like raisins. And so we had made this joke about, I was like, babe, I'll eat your raisins, okay? Just give them to me, I'll eat them. And then we were like, this is a little Sora and Riku, like, in the way we're like, we can see this, yes. So, like, we had this joking back and forth on Twitter with, like, edited photos of like, give me, like, it was like Riku, and he's like, give me your raisins, you know? I was so confused seeing it go down in real time with no context. It was just like, look, it's vibes, you know? Just figure it out. It's like, Sora's not gonna eat raisins, Riku's gonna eat his raisins. And it was just like, the pass off of like, in the Dream Drop intros, like, passing off like Oblivion and stuff, and it was like the hand, and it was like, raisins. It's like this whole fucking thing. And that was it. And we just were like, haha, silly joke, alright? Now wait, okay? Gamma goes to sleep. Gamma goes to bed. And is asleep. And time zone difference, I'm awake, right? So I'm just whatever. And then I see, in the middle of the night, for Gemma anyway, there's just some lone reply from some random guy with a Sobble icon. Okay, this is key. Not really, but just remember, he has a Sobble icon. And he just responds to this, like, tweet. Like, we had screenshots of our stupid joking back and forth, right? And it was just like, oh, I just want to, like, you know, what was it? I just want to, like, preserve this, basically. I just want to archive this stupid joke we had. And then, in response to this tweet of our stupid raisin joke, this fucking Sobble guy shows up, and he just says, Sokai is canon. And we're like, excuse me? And all I said to the guy was, this is a tweet about raisins. Like, this is a joke about raisins. And everybody lost their fucking mind seeing this interaction happen, because it was just so like, who the fuck is this guy? And I say everyone, I mean, like, all of us who are very, like, actively in, like, it was just a whole gaggle of us, right? Not just like, these are all my close friends. This is like all of the mutuals, all of just like generally active, like, Kingdom Hearts circle, right? So it was like other people just happened to see this, and everyone was fucking losing it because it was just so not needed, right? Just so Sokai is canon, and we were like, dude, this is about raisins. Are you lost? And the guy gets so mad, and he immediately responds with, like, what it exactly, I know he said, like, and fuck you and fuck your fucking dream theory is what he said to me. And it was just so, like, this guy coming in so hot on our stupid tweet about raisins, about fucking raisins, you know? It was just like, Gibbo wakes up and it was like, what the hell is going on? I went to sleep. And, like, I still have the screenshots of fucking Sobble Squad dude with his Sobble icon. And this is this is relevant in that, like, much later when I finally played Pokemon Sword and Shield, I did pick Sobble, and I did name him Raisin. So, you know, his legacy lives on. We did have a bit of a back and forth, where I was like, you're just cranky because you're hungry, like, 4chan post. And then he went on to be like, I fucking hate raisins, and all of these, like, when I'm at the gym, and they're just offering stupid raisins in, like, the vending machine, and I was like, what is going on with this guy? And I was like, wow, it sounds like you've made yourself really mad over nothing. And he was like, yeah, I guess so. And he, like, kind of cooled down after a bit, but it was just so, like, what an experience. But it was something that, like, people seeing this happen and just seeing the totally unprompted Sokai is canon, and then the follow-up, this is a post about raisins. And everyone started making these, like, rapid-fire raisin edits. Like, Riku, like, face down in the Realm of Darkness, and all these boxes of raisins spilled out of his pocket, and, like, all of this shit, and it was just, like, Sora as, like, the Sun Maiden girl, and, like, like, it was so many. There were so many fucking edits, and it just blew up everyone's fucking timelines. Like, I saw so many people being like, what did you do? Like, what is going on? It's all flooded with fucking raisins. Do I have any of these raisin memes? I want to say I do somewhere, but I can't actively recall where they would be if I have them. I might have some saved onto my phone, but this was a while ago, right? It had been a moment. I saw the post, the Sora and the dress, and that I didn't get context for. Yeah. Work on raising the bar when it comes to interpersonal interactions. That's a good one. Dude had a bone to pick for some reason. I know. Well, his account isn't on Twitter anymore. Last time I checked, he cannot return anymore. I do still definitely... How do you counterattack and recode it? You probably have to get it as an ability, right? And then... But I don't remember. You definitely can, though. Anyway, there you go. That's the legacy of the raisins. I still have the screenshot of, like, the entire interaction, because, like, there is... Like, I was not letting that one go, for sure. That one was insane. So, still love that. Still love this is a post about raisins. Like, just, it's the same level of, like, sir, this is a Wendy's. You know, like, what? What are you coming in with right now? So, anyway, but in reality, I do think that Sora would be like, I don't like raisins. And he makes Riku eat raisins, but then at the same time, like, if you tricked him into eating raisins, like, he'd probably still eat it. You know, it's like this almost on principle at that point, you know, where he's just like, no, I don't like this. And he, like, thinks he doesn't like the thing, but it's, like, fine, you know. In the same way that you'd be like, if you eat all your broccoli, you can have a piece of cake. He's like, oh my god! He fucking eats all of his broccoli, no problem. That's what I think Sora is like, just a little bit. But he will, like, he's not one to balk at food presented to him. You know what I mean? Like, he will happily go in with gusto, which is how he gets, like, he gets a big bite of something that tastes kind of bad, and he goes, you know? I think Kyrie tried to eat his raisins and also had to turn to Riku. Yeah, probably. Like, it's something where it's just, like, Kyrie maybe also being like, oh shit, Riku must really like raisins. You can have my raisins, Riku. And he's like, I don't need the raisins, you know? Like, this misinterpretation of, like, oh, Sora always gives him his raisins. Riku must really like raisins, you know? And so she's trying to be nice. And so she's like, I know you like raisins, so, like, here, you can have my box, Riku. And she's being so sweet, and Riku's suddenly got, like, so many fucking raisins to eat. And he's like, I don't really want these. He's like, thanks, like, kind of confused, and he takes them, and he's like, I guess I just have a bunch of raisins to eat today. And then eventually he realizes that, like somehow it gets out that Kyrie's like, don't you really like raisins? And Riku's like, I don't feel anything about raisins. They're just raisins, you know? It would be cute if Riku also had a food he didn't like and every day at lunch they'd swap. Their mom keeps giving them more. Yeah, one of those like, oh, my mom made me a PB&J again. My mom made me egg salad, and then they, you know, they swap. Ari only eats yogurt-covered raisins. I'm sure she loves those. I just eat them for Sora. I'm just trying to help him. Like, he won't eat them, so I eat them. You could tell him no, and then Riku's like... like, I hadn't considered that. There's something like, you know, he just did it. Like, he was always like, yeah, okay, I'll eat your raisins. That's fine. Like, the raisins come in the lunch, and then he's like, okay, come here, you know, he's like, give them fucking raisins, and he eats them. And then he's like, that's how I got so big, I ate all my raisins. And that's why you're so small, haha. God, Sora's leaving those fucking nasty ass, and he's like, and it's just like kind of half chewed on and wet. Like, he'd probably, like, that's how you could probably get him to eat the raisins, is if they're like chocolate covered or like yogurt or something like that. And he'd eat them, and then he'd be like, what is this? It's like, candy. Oh, okay, this is good. And he's like, oh, not gonna look into it, you know what I mean? Harry hates pretzels unless they're covered in chocolate or something. Sure. Do. Damn. Really doing it. I did it. I got 2 of them today. I made such progress. Choco pretzels, my beloved. I love chocolate covered raisins. And I love to have them while I drink grape juice. It was a snack I had a lot as a child. We just happened to have them both at the same time. I don't know what it was. It was just like fucking grape maxing, I guess, with a little bit of chocolate in between. You know, chocolate and wine for children. And I would be like a fistful of fucking chocolate covered raisins. And then I would like chase it with like grape juice. And it fucking ruled. And then I went to do it again as an adult, but unfortunately the chocolate covered raisins we got were in the container they were in for I think too long, because they kind of had an after, like a nice pleasant aftertaste of plastic, so that was not so fun. It didn't hit the same. I used to practically inhale raisins as a kid, but now I can't stand them. I don't know what happened. You burned yourself out. You burned yourself out. I used to eat like one time in college I ate way too much fucking bologna because it was an easy snack to have in our tiny little college dorm fridge. I could just have a pack of bologna and I could just like eat the bologna. This is what I do, and I still do this as an adult, right? I take the bologna slice, I take a little bit of mustard, like yellow French mustard, and then I just do a little squiggle on it and I roll it up and I eat it. And it's just a little bologna roll up. And I do this a lot. And I did this a lot in college because it was an easy snack and it was like, it's protein in some way that like helps me feel full because I was hungry all the fucking time. So, I unfortunately ate so much, like so many college students eating that cheap thing that they can get their hands on so much that they get sick of it. I genuinely burnt myself out on bologna and it took years for me to be able to eat it ever again. So... you know, that happens. Texture of raisin makes me want to shrivel up. I mean, I think you fucking killed it for yourself, you know? You just spent too much time with the raisins. Also, is that the Gayblade's canon name should be dearly beloved because that is the result of their hearts being in harmony, which, you know, honestly, I would be so behind that. I would also be open to whatever cool-ass name they want to come up with. Changing my username once it's revealed. I mean, Gayblade, see, because it'll still be the Gayblade at the end of the day. It's never going to not be the Gayblade. Your name is evergreen as it stands, even if the name is revealed. I had so many fruit cups in grade 3 to 8 that I still cannot even smell one without gagging like 2 decades later. Yeah, I get it. A friend of mine cannot have bologna because he had it too much as like a kid, and now it just grosses him the fuck out. And I'm like, well, I may have burnt myself out on it for a time as an adult. I still be going back to that bologna. I still be going back for that Oscar Myers, baby. Fruit Cups, I miss you. Oh, God, I want, like, Brussels sprouts. I'm thinking about them. I make some good Brussels sprouts. By the way, if you didn't know, I make some fucking tasty Brussels sprouts. Here's my advice, my secret. Okay, Brussels sprouts. First, in a bunch of, like, butter and oil, you fry them a little bit, flat in a pan, right? Fry them up, give them a nice toasted little side, okay? And then to get them thoroughly cooked out, usually, you can do this with sausages too, you add some water and you put a lid on it, and it gets all kind of steamed and cooked, right? Do this. Use chicken broth. Put it in there. You can also put some garlic in there. Fantastic stuff. But you use some fucking chicken broth and let it like cook into and with the Brussels sprouts. A little bit of salt, pepper. Great. Fantastic. Mwah, yummy. See, Claude can attest. I make the best. The best fucking Brussels sprouts. Never tried them before. Well, let me cook you some, pal. Can I eat any mint aside from maybe peppermint? Because I got burnt out on mint. Ugh, I'm so sorry. It's funny because it's like I can't eat really like peppermint that much, but I do really like spearmint. I love like mint chocolate chip. I love mint flavored things. But like when it gets to peppermint, I'm like, oh God, something about it is too much. But then I have it sometimes and I'm like, oh yeah, this is okay. But every time I'm smelling it, it's like too much and I don't want to touch it. But then when I have it, it's like, okay. We see Sariku wielding these extremely fouling shaped weapons that are linked to their hearts and interlock, and somehow people don't think they are gay for each other. The game also a half rainbow, half gay flag, stupidly fitting for Sora and Riku. I love that it's just like, it's a rainbow, it's two halves of a heart that make a whole with a shared crown at top. I think the fact, see, one of the things that gets me the most with the Gayblade's design is the hilt of it. That it feels, again, it feels like an indulgent fan design of like, and then both of our swords, they come together and like, they're built literally to fit together like a puzzle piece. Like they're designed to be two halves of a whole. Like it's literally a puzzle piece that slot together, and it's just insane to me. That's all. I see that and I'm like, wow. The puzzle, it's the puzzle piece? I know, Nomura's crazy. What could he possibly mean with a puzzle piece hilt on the rainbow keyblade of the light and the dark and the crown, and then it has two different keychains, and then they come together, and then it's a Paupu fruit on a completely different keychain. It's a corded braid, braided cord. It's nuts. That's crazy. He doesn't know what he's fucking doing, apparently. Obviously, duh. There's no way anybody could, like, do something with intent. The opportunity. Wouldn't you give your OCs the coolest shit? Right? Yeah. In pride parades that are less gay than the design of the gay blade. I've been doing squats again. I'm feeling it in my legs. Not too bad. It could be a lot worse, but I'm definitely feeling it in like my thighs a bit here. Just a little sore. I'm not sure what to do on Saturday. Maybe draw. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep playing, because now I just have Xemnas left. I look forward to fighting a secret boss and dying many times. I need to get back to my workout. Look, I started like 2 days ago, and then took it easy today, because also, here's if you have a headache, don't work out. Don't do that until the headache is gone. Because I was like, maybe getting the blood pumping, maybe like doing something and moving and stuff. Like I'm drinking water, I'm doing everything I can to try and nurse it, right? But I'll be good. I'll get my workout in. Don't do that. It fucking hurts. Dude, that shit smarts. The blood gets pumping and every throb is like, oh, ow. Right, that's why I shouldn't be doing this. But I am. I'm already here. Don't do that. Don't be me that one time I did it and then I said never again, so I haven't done it again. But, you know, needed a rest day in general. Gotta let the muscles heal back up. And then you go again. Also, I wonder if you guys can see it. You see my thumb? You see my thumb moving? See it? You see it moving? It's twitching. I'm not doing that. Isn't that fucked up? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Crazy. Yeah, it really wants me to play more. I'm just gonna have to play some Splatoon or something. Haha. Here's Eminence and my ancient brain translates it back to mansex. I almost wrote mansex in the poll. I almost wrote roach and mansex, but then I was like, I'll be normal this one time. It's fine. Roach for young Xehanort and good old mansex, the classics. You know, it's hard to beat that one. Okay, well, with all that said, why is YMX Roach? Because those little fucking hair doinks he has are like antenna, and his hair is kind of long. Like, it's just like, if you were to kind of lay this shit out, he looks like a roach. Also, he's shitty. So, he's a roach. So, okay, man, I also highly enjoy mansex. Hell yeah. Get it, king. Stinky little man. Stinky weirdo. College student type guy. Oh my god, Sora's so cute. Oh my god, Sora. Love that. Oh, real quick, because I think it's funny. In Splatoon, Canary changed her name to Baby Branch, a la Trolls, and so now my name is John Dory, and it's a fun time to go in and our matching stupid names and little outfits. I put on little goggles and got the dogs out as best I could, but you know, my little title is Go Gettin' Leader. It's nice. It's fitting, I think. I think it's a good one. Baby! Oh my god, he's so sleepy. Hi, Angel. Oh, baby. Oh. No, don't jump down. You were just getting cozy. It's different. I can hold him and stand around and he loves it. You at least have to look at the camera, dude. Baby! But the second I, like, sit down, no longer. He doesn't want to be here. This isn't the same. This isn't what you promised me, okay? If I pick him up and stand around, he will stay there for as long as I will allow him, for the most part. But I sit down, and he's like, okay, we're done. And he takes off. And you were so sleepy, too. Why can't you just sit here with me? Whatever. Brief baby cat experience. Yeah, this is all you're gonna get, apparently. He's not feeling the camera today. Okay. All of that said, this has been fun. I'll fucking talk to you guys later. Okay. Enjoy the Soriku TED Talk that's up on YouTube right now, because it's all up there. And I've been enjoying everybody's comments and everything that they're going through and saying and doing and making notes and everything. And I will talk to you guys later. Okay? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Yeah, get the hell out. Bye. See you later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.